What is up, GOAT World? It is me, your boy JDZ, and I am back at you again with another GOAT format dueling stream. Tonight is the final last chance qualifier. We had 3 in this series, and this is the last chance qualifier. So whoever wins this will get to play in Worlds tomorrow. It is going down. The GOAT format World Championship is finally upon us. And oh man, we have one more entrant that is going to make their way. Let's do it. Let's do it. There's no Pim. Please tell me no Pim. Pim is not present. I don't see a Pim particle in this thing. We do have Shaggy Powers coming out of a pseudo retirement into the last chance qualifier. But first, I'm going to go ahead and throw this thing on. Let's get a game going. It's already started. So we are already in round number 2. We still have one in round number 1. We have a couple in round number 1, but we're going to hop on into round number 2, if that's okay. And let's just hop into, let's see what John Wick's cooking. Let's see what John Wick is doing to start this thing off. And it's going to be like a little mini tailgate because the GOAT Format World Championship is taking place in less than, what was it? Where we at? 18 hours. We're going to be started. So let's get this thing rocking and rolling. Go ahead and share the stream and get into the comment section. Let us know if you're out here. And huge shout out to Habanero, who's actually playing in the last chance qualifier, and Thrust, who's in the comment section right there, for all the help that they did putting all this stuff together with all the player profiles and the cards and all that kind of stuff, man. It's a lot. It's been a lot. We've been on the grind this thing, trying to make sure that we're putting a lot of effort. Sorry. Oh, damn, my bad. Adjust. Oh, damn, my bad. I'm sleep. We're trying to make sure that still you can look a certain way. Granted, I'm not going to have a cool ass stream like we did last year, unfortunately, but it'll still be nice. It'll still be good. And it's going to be something. So we try to make it good. We try to make it good. Much love. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yo, is it cold out? No, it's cold in my house. This room, I don't know, it's like the Twilight Zone. It's like the Matrix. This room that I'm in right now is probably about 15 degrees colder than anywhere else in my house. I think there is a like a tube or something that's loose underneath my house. I'm not trying to crawl down there and get busy. And it's not sending all the adequate amount of heat to this portion of the house. And my dad was here. He complained about it. And I was like, man, you're just being a little bitch, dude. Man up. It ain't that cold. Now I'm sitting back here. I'm like, dude, it is quite cold. As John Wick is absolutely cooking. Got Royal Decree showing some of the goo before. Because John Wick is not qualified for. He is qualified. Didn't he get it in an FLC? I thought he got it. I want to say. I want to say he got it. Okay, so he did get in. So he's just out here just trying to test it out, I guess, because there are some qualified players that did enter. I think the first one we didn't have any. The second one we had some, and then this one we have some as well. Maybe just trying to get them dueling muscles stretched out in a competitive event. Maybe trying to block some of your adversaries from getting in there. It is what it is. But so John Wick's out here releasing some of the spice. Got the Royal Decree in the side deck, I believe. That's just going to a game 3. And you got your adversaries. They're going to be kind of watching it. GOAT is dead. Lorcana is the future, says OG Betchy, going to the GOAT Format World Championship as well. I don't think GOAT can ever die. Okay, let's just start right there. I don't think he can ever die. Lorcana can be the future, but I don't think GOAT is going to just die. But man, oh man, it's tough. It's a lot. Shut up, Betchy. You better be playing tomorrow too. You better not be over there in them set championships. You better be locked in and laser focused trying to win the GOAT Format World Championship and then go win the set championship next weekend. Oh, you can't be. Are you coming to Seattle, Betchy, for DLC Seattle? As John Wick is just way out front here. A lot of dudes on the board. Royal Decree down. I believe Habanero is playing the Panda Burn strategy. Just one simple level limit area B in the GOAT Format Dueling GY. This game is absolutely cooked. You need to get to a Giant Grenade and a Gakugiri Panda like yesterday. You didn't get to those cards, so pretty sure you are going to be in a compromised and underdeveloped position. As I don't even know what Gravity Bind does nothing. How do you get out of this? What, scapegoats? What are we doing? MST Chain Trap card? Perhaps that could be a GOAT Format dueling maneuver that Habanero can throw together in order to save her buns, because they are about to get exploited here in the next few moments. All right. In the next few moments. Who do you think is going to take it tomorrow? Give us a top 3. Okay, top 3. We can do that. We can do that as John Wick gets the dub. Top three. I honestly, I don't want to give anybody a kiss of death. Okay, so we're pretending this is not me talking because I am a curse bringing type individual. I will be jinxing people, so I don't want to say that I'm picking. But if I had to pick, not me, of course, I would have to lead the front runners because I think this is a game of this Go format. Yu-Gi-Oh is a game of rhythm. You know what I'm saying? The people who play the most are going to be at a slight tactical advantage. So obviously I'm gonna have to pick Alvarado. I think he's gonna be way out front. I think he's demonstrated this year that he's one of the most consistent players that we've had. So he's an easy pick as a out front candidate. I also like Insidious. Insidious has been very consistent all year. I think Don't Copy coming back after a long break can be very interesting. Someone to look out for. I think Geist D in these Swiss style tournaments. I think he's on another because this is Swiss. So you have some duels who are really good at double elimination. Some duels are really good at Swiss. I think Geist D is a very good Swiss duelist, and we're going to be in Swiss on this. I think he's going to be a strong competitor to look out for. Yeah, man. So if I had to pick three, those would be my three if I had to pick. But I don't want to pick because I don't want to be jinxing anybody. All right, so we're going on in to round number 3. We got Flocky in the building. Let's see what Flocky's cooking. Let's see what Flocky's on. He's always talking about he's got the next game-breaking deck, and he's just all into this thing. Let's see what Flocky's cooking. That's 4, but all right. What did I say? I said Alvarado, Insidious, Geist D. Oh, and Don't Copy. I did mention Don't Copy. I did mention Don't Copy. I did. You're right. That is 4. My bad. I can't pay attention to the smallest details, bro. I can't pay attention to the smallest of details. That's on me. As we're going to get the negation on the Graceful Charity on Flockster. Probably had to do it. As Marvin says, you ain't built like that. As we're going into a game 1 here. Let's see. Yeah, that will be my 3. But honestly, as you know, the way this game is set up, man, and the way this Swiss is going to go, it could be anyone. It could be Mr. Big Noodle, DGZ Forever, and the Nano are my 3. Those are not great 3 because I can tell you what, the Nano is not even playing. That dude is out of the game right now. He's out. So so you're already down to 2. You're already down to 2 right there. So that I think you want to reassess, re-engage, come back. ZZ, reassess. Ludi gang. Ludi's hot too, man. You got to play the hot hand. AJT, Alvarado, and Ivan. Ivan's been on a break too. Ivan's been on a slight hiatus too, so he might come back in. But I'll tell you right now, Ivan and Swiss don't necessarily coalesce. They don't commingle. He'll tell you he's not the strongest Swiss player. He needs a little bit more time. His average game match ratio is going to be over that, 45 minutes, whatever. I think the time is 45 minutes. It's going to be over that most of the time. Just the way that he approaches the game. He's got to be able to play a little bit faster. And then when you got that Swiss and time and all that going into time, it adds another wrinkle in, and it just it's a detriment to his point. I think Ivan got a second win after winning his first IRL tournament. Ivan won an IRL tournament. Ivan did? What IRL tournament did Ivan did? Sorry, I've been out of the loop, man. I have not been in the GO world. I have not been in the GO world. He won a PS5 in NYC. Okay. So maybe I'm just talking out of my ass. I have not been paying attention to I should be more to the streets. I used to keep my ears to the ground. And be locked in on the GOAT world and things that are happening. I just have not been that. So maybe he's been training on this kind of stuff. He's been training on that type of thing, making your weaknesses your strengths, playing a little bit faster, getting in Swiss, getting those decisions. Because, if you give him unlimited time, he's probably the best player because he can, with the amount of time, he's going to make the right decision with no time limit on it. But when you start putting the time limit on, you got your opponent, hey man, hurry up, kind of thing. And you got 3 minutes left. Then you start to go a little bit. JD's slipping out of here. I'm not. Don't stop. Hey, we're here now. Okay, let's focus on the present, the here and now. The here and right now. Because I'm here for right now. I'm here and now. Imagine going to locals with your Gravekeeper's deck and having to face off against Ivan round one, bro. You're just cooked. You're just cooked. Cause I know Ivan. I've never met Ivan IRL, but just based on the time we shared online, I know he's got no like decorum. He's got no table manners. He's got no like, you know what I'm saying? It's not going to be a fun losing experience. You're not going to be tee-hee-hee and LOLing the match. It's just going to be, he's sitting there, you're sitting there, and he's cooking the shit out of you. And you're just like, he's giving you nothing. He's not going to apologize. He's not going to feel bad. It's going to be like a straight up Dr. Robotnik fucking duel. It's going to be like, man, I'm getting beat, and this guy's kicking my ass and not even giving me a tee-hee-hee, not even a joke or nothing. Nothing. Probably just like, clapped you up and just, not probably GG, and leaves. And you're like, damn, dude. I just got beat by a fucking Android. Android 17 just clapped me up. Shit, dude. What am I going to do? Guy had it. He had it all, man. Didn't even fucking crack a smile or nothing. Fucking this guy. Dang. Next game. Is Worlds this Saturday and Sunday? Yeah, Worlds is tomorrow. You got to wake up, Mark, man. It is tomorrow. It is tomorrow. The Go Format World Championship starts in less than 18 hours. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are locked in, laser focused, as Flocky is holding on to these 2 GK Spies and a Spirit Reaper. So we got a little bit of time to BS over here. You caught that too, right? What'd I say? What'd I say? For right now, I'm here. We're good. We got to focus on the present, okay? We got to focus on the present, okay? I'm here. I got my Diddy baby oil ready to watch World. Let's go. And I heard you can't say Diddy anymore on YouTube because they're gonna like come at you. I think you can't say it anymore because I guess I just said it. So maybe I should stop saying Diddy. I should have stopped saying Diddy, but you know it is what it is. We're gonna go. Sook is going to remove the Ninja Grand and then clap up the Ninja Grand and then get ringed up. So we're taking 11. Damn. And just like that, this spot looks pretty decent. You're still down 2 cards though, but that Reaper's holding it down in the Warrior strategy. What do you guys think about that? Somebody give Nano an alarm clock. The Nano has been removed from the GOAT world for the past 7 months. He's been out of here, man. The Nano has been out of here. We got double ring dueling, as we're also going to lose the 18 on the Ninja Grand Master. That did happen though. Stop. Just, we're here. We are here. We are in the present. Now I'll be here. But it's a lot. Honestly, it's a lot. Dang. And it's going to be a GG right here as we're flipping spy, adding spy. And that's going to get us up out of here to a game number 2 as the Flockster gets the dub in game number 1. Playing against the Warrior Menace, getting the dub in game number 1. You always want to take that to the bank because you're at a slight disadvantage. I know turbo players don't like to admit that, but game 1, you're at a very slight disadvantage, I would say. Free Nano. Go for it, dude. Let me know. Let me know how that goes, dude. Free him, dude. Free Nano. Bring him on back. Bring him back, dude. Get him in here. Honestly, just for the spice, dude. Just for the spice. Just for the absolute spice. I think it'll be worth it, honestly. A little bit of crazy for a little bit of spice. I think it's fair exchange. I think it's a fair exchange. I really do. A little bit of instability for a little bit of cool GOAT decks. I think it's fine. I think it's okay. Have you considered playing with the September 2005 ban list after the Go format? We've talked about it for a little bit. The one with Cyber Dragon and whatnot. That's an actual format that takes place in Format Library Discord. They have tournaments for that all the time. It seems fun. It seems interesting. I know one of the goals next year, at least for me, while I'm here, one of my goals was and is, if I'm still here, is to just have less GOAT format tournaments. I think if we just cut back on the amount of tournaments that we have, it can free up more time to explore things like that. And like, hey, next week we're going to have a GOAT format tournament, but kind of thing, and maybe not have it be as a consistent thing that happens, monthly, but just something to do to change it up, because our game, it is kind of stagnant a little bit. There isn't a lot of change, and I know some people really enjoy that as a deck building challenge or as a game mechanic challenge or as a gameplay type thing. It's fine. For most people, they really enjoy what they're getting into. But for some people, especially the newer players, it becomes kind of redundant, becomes kind of mundane, and it kind of, you know, drives a lot of people out too. So there's a two-way street on it. So I kind of get it, but I obviously you want to make sure that traditional GOAT format is maintained, but introduce other ways to play the same game with very similar cards and very similar play style, but just add some wrinkles to it to make it a little bit different. I think people would be into that. People would be into that, you know. Hopefully the update to MGOAT helps get a lot more interest in that. I think it could be. I liked MGOAT as it was. I like the idea of it. First player doesn't draw for turn would be interesting. That would be cool. Now that would be cool. Now Ghost Rider spitting just straight up regular goats, but you just don't get that turn one draw. That could be kind of interesting, I think, and cool, because that's so powerful, man. Going first, getting able to draw, getting the delinquent duo, getting the Trinity, and just hammering the gas pedal from there. That would be interesting. Just a straight up GOAT format tournament, but the only difference is you can't draw. That would be cool. And no prio too. Add no prio to that. No prio is crazy. That'd be cool too. I think it'd be interesting. I think it'll cause for some different things and different ways to think, and it might just completely destroy the game. Who knows? Who knows? Let me hop into the Discord real quick to see how many people aren't reading the post. Bro, we had some whoppers today, dude. We had some people out here clapping me up. I was getting clapped up today, man. I thought they was trolling me for a while, bro. I was getting demolished, dude. I was getting demolished. Oh, okay. World Champ says I have 3 invites. Okay, I missed this. I missed one. We can fix that. No problem. That's an easy fix. Easy fix. Okay, what else? What else we got here? Boom. We got people registering. Everyone's kind of rocking with it. Dude, this World Qualifier crew is locked in and laser focused, dude. I'm gonna be cooked in the morning though, when the EU players wake up. Cause we're multilingual in this thing. We got German duelists, we got Italian duelists, we got people from all over the world, we got Greek duelists, and everyone's not speaking English like that. So no matter what I type, if you just can't read the English language, you're just not gonna get the information. And it's just, it is what it is. It is what it is. How many rounds today? This is a double elimination. So it looks like we got about five or six, maybe 5 or 6. I'm gonna try to keep the stream going all night and finish it. Ayo, no pause. But there is a possibility that I might have to cut it short just to prepare for tomorrow, because there are some things that are outstanding that needs to be done before the GOAT Format World Championship takes place. Make sure you guys are there for that. All the players are going to be out there giving you their very best tomorrow, and we'll see who's going to win this thing. I got the belt. I don't know if you guys see the belt. The belt's right here on display. It's going to the winner. It's going to the winner. First place gets the belt. First place also gets the exclusive mat. The top 8 mats, as tradition, okay, as tradition, we're very traditional around here. As per tradition, the top 8 player mats are not on hand right now. They are en route. They should be here within the next couple of days. There's some issues with the stitching, but they got it fixed and they should be here. But I do have the first place, the world champion will get a unique GOAT Format World Qualifier mat, kind of like the mats that we've been giving out all season, but there's one that is unlike the others, and they will get that. Dang. All right, we got pot though coming down for Marvin. 6 cards in hand for Flocky. Nothing else. We got Breaker in the GY graveyard. It's looking nice though. A little juicy, a little succulent GY over there. Exile Forest. What's Flocky cooking? Maybe I missed something. Flocky's on some other info over here, or maybe just running Exile Forest just as a thing. It can take out this guy as Blacklisted Soldier hits the field. Play Ring. Don't play Ring. You got 1,600 life points. That's a bad idea. Just ride out the storm and see if this thing's going to be good enough. What's Flocky cooking here with this Exile Force? We go 1 light, 1 dark. Just playing Exile, huh? That's what's up. Why not? He's cooking. What's the mat look like? Let me, after this round, as we go into Solemn here, after this round, I'll grab it. It looks just like so I'll show you what a traditional mat looks like. And I'll show you what the mat for I'll unveil it here for everyone who's here in the stream. After this round is over, it's just over here. I got to go grab it. It's going to require me to get up. As we got double, we're double Sorkin, huh? Got him. As we're gonna, you go ahead and banish the Blackluster Soldier. Maybe he's on like a Chaos Warrior deck. Maybe he's playing Rotas and whatnot. As we're gonna punch in for 12, we'll be forced to ring up, or excuse me, Mirror Force. And then pass. So you're up significant. If you get to a snatch steal, you just win. Another brain control, you can't play it. As you brought in the brains. Very interesting from Marvin. Trying not to go down to Dogtown too early. Got this defense position Chaos Sorcerer up. And your spot's looking pretty cooked. Not gonna lie. You're down too many cards. You got a pretty strong threat on the field. Flocky's pretty much in the driver's seat on this one. As we're going to kick TD. This TT could be spiritual. Or you probably won't even play it if you had it, just because you still got a normal summon due. You'll pop Blade Knight. BLS is out in attack position, and we're swinging in with both. Mirror Force is gone. It was MST and the deadest of Noblemen of Crosshouse, and that is going to be a GG as Flocky gets the 2-0 victory and is moving on one step closer to the GOAT Format World Championship. Speaking of one step closer, we got Fresh IRL already comfortably seated into the 4th round. We have Killer 9208 and Why So Serious? 2 names. I have no idea who either of those players are trying to get to the GOAT Format World Championship. In fact, let's go check out their duel and see what they're cooking on as Killer. Just straight up Killer out here. Killer. What are they? I don't even know what they're. And Joker 88. We got Killer and Joker 88. Man, we got some. They're playing. What are they playing? You got a little Turbo Warrior situation. The match is the tale as old as time. Actually, check that. We got some goats in there. Joker 88 is, I think, based on this name, is this Italian player? Clauciudella? I have to look at it. It's a cat burn mirror. Can you spectate Nessa Polita, please? Are they in the top side or are they already comfortably placed in Dogtown? Let's pull the bracket back up one more time. I'm trying to stay on the top side for as long as I can. And then we can soiree. If they've already succumbed to their wounds, then we're gonna have to mark and bypass for a time, and hopefully they can make it. Let's Ash Blossom Jess on the stream. She's from my locals. All right, for you, Zabumafu, for you, where's Ash Blossom at? Where they at? For Zabumafu is no thing. Where are they at? I don't care if they're in Dogtown. We're going. Ash Blossom, but Ash Blossom, they just played Marvin. Marvin was just on the stream. Zabuma. Let's hope they win and they'll get they got to win though, because they're already in Dogtown. If Ash Blossom can get the dub, we're going over. How's that sound? As Assure Priest is assuring a victory. 1700 gets in. JDZ, I'm pretty sure you said Nessa's tag wrong this whole time. Should be Ness Al Paulita. That's what I. Oh, it's not. What have I been saying? Nessa Polita? Nessa Pauliata? Something. I mix it up. Let me get a quick phonetic on this thing one time. Nessa Poliata. It's Poliata or Polita. I say Polita. It's probably a Poliata, right? That's got to be right. Poliata. Nessa Poliata. Poliata. Yeah, I've been saying that junk all wrong. We all good. They know my heart. Let's get that dub though for her after this, and then we can go check it out. But first, I said I was gonna go show the thing. Give me a sec. All right. So first, all right, I'm gonna cut it real quick. We got Zombira. You guys know the vibes, man. You gotta know the vibes. You know what time it is. Shit. You know what the hell is going on. All right. So real quick, I'm gonna cut it. All right. So this is the standard right here that we've been giving out all season. Shout out to Nick Rari for this design and these mats. He hooked it up. Boom. They look really cool. You got a lot of GOAT format. It looks like a Spellground, but it's got a lot of GOAT format cards on there. So you can kind of get an idea, you know what I'm saying? And they kind of blend in a little bit. It looks really cool. So this is a standard. All the participants that qualify for Worlds in a GOAT format sanctioned event, GoFormat.com event, basically got those. Okay. All right, and then this right here is this is the one that first place is going to get. It's just the same mat, but it's like its own special, unique design, full color. All right, with the red, with the red, with the red trim on it. Okay, back to the action. Back to the action. Okay, somebody asked to see that. I had to show it. Okay, cool. There you go. There you go. As yeah, with the red trim and the full color fade on there. It looks really cool right here. So that's going to the first place. In addition to the other top 8 mats that have not come in yet, they will be here. Those are the Magician of Faith ones. Those will be Magician of Faith ones. JDZ, how many turbo in the top 8 tomorrow? Probably all 8. Probably all 8. I'm not gonna lie. Turbo is just the format is basically, and I, as much as I hate to admit it, because I'm a guy who loves spice, and I believe that it's open. You can still play cool decks if you're good enough, and you can play better cards, whatever. But I just think the way that the game is played and the way that the players play, I think Turbo is just too good of a deck, and there's really not enough weaknesses for it. And I think that is going to go 100% of the top 8 is going to be all Chaos Turbo tomorrow. I think. You think 5 or 6? Nah, I don't think the Warrior strategy is good enough, and I don't think the control strategies are good enough. I think BLS is too strong, and I think Sork is too strong, and I think Thunder Dragon is too strong. And all their cards, every single card they play is just too good. All of them. They're all good. So I'm thinking all 8. I would love that to be wrong. I would love it to be 0, honestly. I would love it to be 0. I would be overjoyed if there were 0, like none, like literally none. But I'm going to put out there as yeah, it's going to be a full sweep there. The full sweep. The deck based on qualified deck users was just 44%. Is that true? I thought it was a little bit higher than that. Let's check it out again, because let me look at it real quick. Not that I don't believe you, but I thought it was a little bit higher than that. Of qualified participant, it should be on the website. You guys can go on the website and check it out. I have the link to the Goat World database. Should be up. Shout out to Thrust, he put it up there, and it has like a little graph on there that shows. Yeah, it did go. I got it at 48 on mine, but again, I might be missing a little bit of information on that. Killer gets the dub. As we got Ring, how did Killer get the dub? How did Killer win? What happened? Was his Ring not played? What? Oh, he MST'd the Ring in the end phase. Gotcha. I see. And that'll probably do it for you. Damn, the Ring was about to win too. He's about to snatch victory and loss. I hate to see it. Oh my goodness, that's miserable. Miserable as Jesse S gets the dub and is moving on. So not Flocky, fresh IRL, Jesse S already comfortably seated in the 4th round. Okay. Let me pull up I'm pulling up Ash Blossom Jess real quick. Just to see what they're cooking down there. I'm gonna check it out real quick. I know we already saw Marvin play, but I'm gonna see what Ash Blossom Jess is cooking really quick. You know, shout out to the Miami Syndicate of Duelists. Apparently, Ash Blossom Jess is a Miami Syndicate of Duelists down there in Southern Florida, hanging out with Zaboomafoo and the South Florida gang. Wanting to get some representation out here playing the last chance qualifier, trying to go to the GOAT Format World Championship. And we got another Warrior versus Turbo. So this might be an indicator of what we might see tomorrow. Just a lot of Warrior versus Turbo. If a lot of the Turbo players can, you know, self-feed and knock each other out, then it could open up some rooms for more Warrior players to proceed through. I just don't see it. Maybe time could tell. Perhaps. Old school Yu-Gi-Oh head here would love to play a game of GOAT. Come on in, Joe. Jose, come on in. The water is fine. You can come on out here and play. It's totally open and available. As we're going to rotor for DD Warrior Lady, you got 200 of them things left, and he's just going to set it up. Hate to see it. That's a misery loves company type maneuver there, as you're just going to see how Ash Blossoms Jess gets through it. Ash Blossoms Jess seems to be in a good little situation here. We'll flip summon the Dequachi TT is the punish there. Don't have it, as it is not in a GY. You do get another card, Heavy Storm, and you're chilling. And we're just going to go for it. We're going to take a little bit of chip damage here. and we're just going to get the hell up out of there. It wasn't over. You still had another turn, I believe, because Sork would have had to have banished the DD warrior lady. But still, here we are. You want to play me? Oh, you don't want to play me. You want to play someone else, dude. Play literally any other human being. You do not want to play me, okay? Because either you're going to get cooked or I'm going to get cooked. There's not going to be a good game. It's going to be us just cooking each other. You don't want to play me. You don't want to play me. You do not want to play me, okay? You want to quest? You want to quest? You want to get some lore? Huh? You want to get some lore? You want to ink? Then talk to me. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You want to ink? JDZ's gonna bring Moki Smackdown. I will. I'll play. Dude, I don't know, man. I play like, oh, let me move this cord out of the way. This thing's all up in my zone. It's my little overhead cam I got set up over there. Get that up out of the way, dude. Get that out of there. Get that out of there. Play Morp and he can earn his way up. So you got to beat Morp to get to you, Nate Dogg. Are you the final boss? Dang. Nasty Nate. Dang. No, you don't want to play me, man. I am just a bill on Capitol Hill, dude. You'll cook me so bad. Nah, man, it's okay. I haven't played Ghost in a while. I need to load back up and start playing. I've just been super extreme busy. I've been busy. Your boy's been busy, man. It's been busy. My oldest kid just took her SATs this week, so that's been a lot. These ads are killing. I have ads on low. It should be on low. Just click on them real quick. Skip them. They should be skippable too. I mean, we got to get that paper up, dude. I'm sorry, ZZ. Don't even have to watch the whole thing. Just get through them. It should be on low though. It should be very conservative. Let me check to make sure, because YouTube be hoeing me, man. I can't be out here fucking blasting ads. I'm so sorry. Please like the stream though. And I mean, I want to turn them off. We got to get that money up too. We broke out here in these Go Format streets. I am not going to lie, dude. It's looking cooked. Okay. It's looking grim. Okay. Our financial future is looking cooked. We did make some money off of the last chance qualifiers. Thanks for everyone who played and participated. We made like $700 off of the last chance qualifier, which is cool. We were able to do the $5,000 prize pool, free entry, Go Format World Championship. We're going to be able to have a little bit of money to start next year off, which is cool. So our first GFC, we probably can do like a $250, $300 cash prize GFC to start. That'll probably be in January, as they typically are. So we're on the right path, man. We gotta tap into some financial revenues or whatnot. Gotta tap into some bag. We gotta get our money up, dude. Not our funny up, I suppose. Go bingo bottomless sign it. We got a bottomless trap hole. Sorry, let me get back in the game. As Ash Blossoms and Marvin are doing their thing, it looks like Ash Blossoms got the dub on Marvin game number 1. We got to cook up some merch. I thought about it, man. I'm just not a very good designer and whatnot. I have some ideas of what I want it to look like, but I just don't execution. It's all execution. Go Format Set Championship. That would be sick. You're joking, but that would be sick. If Konami wanted to steal an idea, they need to steal that set championship. That model is really cool. That model is super dope, and I think we should have that as our thing. Go Format Set Champ probably wouldn't make a lot of sense, but it would be cool though. It would be cool. Call a Nigerian prince. Yeah, if I can get one, bro, I get scammed for the Go World. No big deal. I get scammed for the Go World. I get absolutely scammed. JDZ, what is your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh card outside of Go Format? Not counting Go Format cards, it's probably going to be Neo-Spacian Grand Mole. That card just grew on me. I think it's a really cool looking card. I think it's a funny looking card. I think it's got a cool effect. I think it looks dope. I like Neo-Spacian Grand Mole, dude. That card is sick looking. It's not a Go Format card. Pepper's Go Format design on a shirt would be fire. Pepper's going crazy on the design tip. She did the player cards. She did the Goat World logo for this year. It looks really awesome. She did the Goat Format logo, this goat logo that you see here. She did that. I kind of want to get one that looks a little bit more retro too, because she did another retro version. So we can talk about it. I just need a more. I promise I can have a little bit more time after. It's just so many things. Oh my goodness, so close. I'm so close. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. As we're going to hit the DD Warrior Lady to wall up yet again, electing not to banish. Dang. A little mistake there as Rhoda was played. But honestly, sometimes people do like to get crafty. So I honestly don't hate the attack there, because I've seen it sometimes where the Warrior player, they'll Rhoda for the DD Warrior Lady, and then they'll set a Magician of Faith, or they'll set something else, and then they'll reserve the DD Warrior Lady. So I don't hate that. I don't hate that. So I think it's a good play. Or maybe you could have led with this though. Maybe I do hate it a little bit now because you do have the Swords of Revealing Light. Maybe you can lead there and then make that assessment on the inverse. I would say, perhaps, just a slight perhaps, maybe. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. As we got the heaviest of storms, we're gonna blow it up. We're plussing here. We're about to get a big plus as RB. So we're still plussing pretty ultra here. As you're losing the Thunder Dragon to pop the different dimension Warrior Lady. Maybe we rip Solemn here and we do just that. As Solemn's cut in half, but you're about to cripple your adversary significantly with this DD Warrior Lady getting another plus on one of these flip effect monsters. One of these flip effect monsters. You need a scam. I need a scam. You need to be the Nigerian prince, bro. I don't have time to run an elaborate Ponzi scheme. I thought about like doing like a crypto, like a coin, like a goat coin. Hey man, we could pump that up. I think goat coin can go. I think that can be a thing. Goat coin to the moon and just get that thing rocking. You know, you win enough tournaments, you get more coins. You'll Threstle Rugged. Going to the goat coin. I think that could take off. I think goat coin. I think that can be what it is. I think we played each other as kids. Joseph Samandar. We played each other. Dang. Where at? Where do we play? Where do we play? Where do we play? Did you go to North DeKalb Mall at Comic Company in the basement? Were you down there getting after it? Where you at? Dang. And this looks pretty good for Marvin. Not gonna lie. You need a series of cards here. Chaos is live, so one Sork or one BLS can absolutely blow this whole spot wide open. Ayo, no pause. We can get that thing blowed up quick. As Jess does need to gain from Snatch Steal. You haven't been gaining. Let me hop into the Watchers chat and get her the information required. Let me get in there. Because it's going to come up. That's going to actually come up. Make sure you gain from Snatch. Yeah. So we're out here. And that will come up because life points are getting quite low. So there you go. 1,000. I think she actually needs another 1,000, right? Excuse me. Yeah, it needs to be one more 1,000. You need another 1,000 in there. Yeah, there you go. We're caught up. Look at that. And that's how you can avoid crisis, dude. And I'm glad you guys are all out here because I'll be missing shit, dude. I need to figure out a way to get the chat over here because I like to read the chat almost as much as I like watching the games, because hanging out with the chatters and the stream, I think it just makes it more fun, at least for me. No problem. Because if it's just me in here just watching the game, I think it'll get whacked kind of quick. But when you guys are in here rocking and rolling, it makes it a lot more fun. But if I can't do both because this is over here and that's over there. I have a second monitor. I have two monitors, but one monitor has all the stream information and one monitor has all the game information. And I have this big gap right here. You know what I'm saying? Get a third monitor. Who do you think I am? Walter Cronkite, dude? You think I'm Jeff Bezos over here? You think I'm freaking, I don't know. 4 monitors in the goat cave is crazy. I don't even know if my computer can hook up to 4 monitors. How are you guys doing that? I'm just sitting here with 4 monitors. I can barely, dude, I'd lose my shit, dude. I'm here with 4 monitors. I'm in here with 4 monitors. Are you kidding? Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am? I can't do it. I was one monitor pimping for a very long time. I was a one monitor pimping for a long while, man. Until I just had to break down and get 2. Now I can't ever go back to 1. Are you kidding? No, but Zabumafu, this is my homeless man jacket that I told that story months ago about this jacket and how it came to be and what it's all about. It's one of my favorite items on earth that I own. Ghost Rider has, you say, 4 monitors to watch 4 replays at the same time. That's dedication. That's skill to your craft. That's what I call dedication. Oh, of course. Come on, man. They should sponsor the program. Right here. Spindrift, dude. They get after it. They should sponsor the program. As we're taking a jog here. Turn 22 is when I did first though. Oh, they're trying to just make sure everything is good with the snatch steal gaining. They're checking the logs. They got the logs, but I might have to get up out of here. Of course, if you're drinking, I like water. I like a little bit of sparkle too. I like a little bit of crunchiness to the water, a little bit of carbonation, a little bit of pain when I'm drinking. Dang, we got to get you a neural link and then you can start streaming using your brain. Yo, Fancy Diesel, you might be onto something. Although I watched a little bit of an interview with Tesla, fucking Elon Musk, and he was talking about the Neuralink thing. He's all into it. He's really into this kind of stuff. And I was like, ain't no damn way in hell you're going to catch me Neuralinking myself. Ain't no damn way. It just ain't going to happen. You think I'm Cyberpunk 2000? It just ain't going to go down that way. It ain't going to be a thing that I'm going to do. People are going to do it though too. And I'm going to feel so played when I'm out here trying to live my normal unenhanced Neuralink brain. And I'm 1v1 versus someone who's got Google Neuralink brain, and they're just crushing me in trivia night at Buffalo Wild Wings on Wednesdays, when they're absolutely demolishing me at trivia night at Forelli's Pizza on 6th Ave on Tuesday evenings. What were Scrooge McDuck's nephew's name? And I'm like, and they're like, hacking Neuralink, blah, blah, blah. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. And they knock it out in like 1 second. That ain't right. As we duo to 1 Thunder Dragon, I hate to see it. Just maybe to play around a potential Raigeki break, and this game's cooked. We're swinging in for the fences. Are you guys going to get Neuralink? Who's getting it? Who would get it? Junior, 2 for Unc. What's Unc yapping about? Damn, dude, I hurt my feelings. Come on, man. We're talking about Neuralink, and you did have the Mirror Force, so that's huge. That's huge. That's Yugimoto status right there. We're talking about Neuralink. Would you get it? Would you cop? Would you cop? Who's copping? No, I haven't met someone who's like, yeah, I'm getting it. And these tops is real. Look at that breaker top. And it hits the Minecon. Look at that. Breaker strong. We got 16. So we need a Blade Knight there for Marvin, or you're going to tilt yourself into the Shadow Realm here. I would just become a Kaiku's even stronger. Look at these top decks. These duelists are absolutely sacking each other. Who's got the next top? What are you going to get? Now Chaos can't save you. No BLS, no Sork. Snatch will be crazy. Did you already play it? Snatch will be bananas. Do you have it? Graceful. Oh my God. Graceful to Snatch is insanity. There's no way. It's about to happen. Just go and kick the other 2, play the Snatch deal, and you're out of here. Marvin's already tilting, by the way. I would just become a walking Tesla ad. If you just get Neuralinked up, if you get linked, what is it? What card was kept? And it's going to be a set here and pass at 3,100. So there was no Snatch deal. And we're going to ring for game. Oh my God. Oh my God. Marvin's pissed. Ash Blossoms Jess gets the dub. Very Yugi-Moto. And maybe the harder cards are with you as you're trying to put your ticket to the GOAT Format World Championship taking place literally tomorrow, as Fresh IRL is already fresh in round number 4. Let's hop over there. Let's hop in. Let's hop in. Fresh or Shaggy? Who do you guys want to see? I haven't seen Shaggy play in months. We got Shaggy in here and we got Fresh in here. Who do you guys want to see? Who do you guys want to see? First person that types. First person that says anything. That's where I'm going. Fresh or Shaggy? Horio and PSYT PS. We got a lot of people coming in for the Shaxter. He survived a hurricane. He did. He ate that thing like it wasn't even. Man's built different, bro. He's on a different. Because I was worried about Shaggy's my good friend. Dude, he's literally a good friend of mine, and I was worried about him. I was like, man, I know he's down there, and I know he's in the path and all that kind of stuff. He's getting blasted. I got to see how the homie's doing. Like, what's he up to? He's like, I'm at work. I'm eating it. Like he just ate the storm like it was nothing. It didn't unfazed. I'm still at the job. I'm showing up. I'm getting paid because no one else is coming to work. Killing it. Getting after it. Didn't give a damn. He built different. He's built different. He ate it. He ate Milton, dude. Hey, yo. For the GOAT World, let's go Ash Blossoms Jess with Zaboomafoo for the $5. Thank you. And congrats to you, Ash Blossom. Hopefully you'll come on in and play some more online. It's not that hard. It does seem a bit overwhelming, I would say, for the most part. A lot of players have reported, especially a little bit older players or people who don't, play as much. It's an overwhelming experience, man. But coming in, shaking it off, getting it in, I think it's worth it in the end. I think. As Michael Luck says, I moved to Asheville in March. We got cooked by Helene. And that one was bad too, because a lot of people in that area, from what I understand, aren't accustomed to getting eviscerated by hurricanes. It just don't happen that often in that region to that magnitude, at that altitude as well. Because it was going up into the mountains, just clapping people up, apparently. Like you're just sitting there, getting your hillbilly on, doing your thing, playing your banjo, or, doing whatever mountain people do, and now you're peeling a freaking Category 5 hurricane off your ass. You're like, damn, I didn't see that coming. Huh? Jethro, you're down at the pharmacy buying your a cool Dr. Pepper. You're about to go do some frog gigging, throw out some fishing lines in the old river, go help raise a barn or something, whatever they do up there. You're about to go do that. And next you know, you got a freaking hurricane on your ass. You're like, I didn't see that coming. I read the Farmer's Almanac. It didn't say anything about a hurricane. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they're doing. Dude, I'm sorry. I don't know why. I love North Carolina, okay? North Carolina is not like that, by the way. It's a chill spot. Especially in Asheville. Asheville is so nice. Asheville is so nice. I love Asheville. Dude, that place is so nice. It's a little hippie. It's a little hippie though. It's got a little hippie vibe to it, but it's so nice. It's so clean in Asheville. I like Asheville. I went to a Montagnard festival in Asheville a while ago, years and years ago. The Montagnard were I'm probably saying it wrong, by the way. They were like the people who lived in. They were native to Vietnam, and they would help the American soldiers during that time. And once everything went down the way it did, they kind of extracted all the Montagnard people and they relocated them to Asheville, North Carolina. So there you go. They have a whole little community there and this whole thing. And they do like festival and like it's really neat, man. It's really cool. So I was there for that. As we're going to reveal the trap dust shoot again. Go first, place shoot. As Shaggy's up a game or down a game here against Psyt. Psyt, like Psy, P-S-Y-T. P-S-Y-T. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Asheville was cooked. The dam is broke. Damn. I don't know what it's probably hooked up now though, man. They can fix it, man. You can rebuild. You can rebuild. We can rebuild it. I think, hopefully. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, spin drift going crazy. As the hand is Last Will, True Nade, Visor Shock, BLS, Morphing Jar, and Gear Golem. Side T's cooking over there. Shaggy's like, bro, I came out of retirement for this. I came out to play Last Chance Qualifier for this. What do you send back? I mean, you got the goo. You got the goo. You got to read. You got to check it out. You got the Visor Shock, BLS, Morphing Jar, Gear Golem staring you down. I mean, I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. Aren't they siloed now? Asheville is siloed. I think some interstates through there are down until sometime next year. Oh, so they're just really, really cooked. Oh, damn. RIP to not RIP, but hopefully, you know, everything works out, man. That sucks. That sucks, man. Cause I was talking to people and they were like, yeah, I got a tree just fell on my house, or I got my car got flipped over, my car is destroyed. Like stuff like that happens. You don't expect that to happen. You're like, damn, dude, you didn't do nothing. You're just doing everything you got to do. And then you just get clapped by nature. And then you got to deal with the insurance companies. You got to deal with all the people, and they're not going to help you. It just like sucks, man. That's one benefit of being here in Washington and the Pacific Northwest. We don't really have too many natural disasters until that mountain goes, until Rainier explodes, and I'm just immediately cooked. Or if the big wave comes and, you know, we cooked off of that. But for the most part, we're just kind of kicking it up here. It's not a lot of earthquakes and not a lot of, yeah. If Rainier goes, it's done. As we're going to send the Morphtronic back to the deck. So the hand is going to be True Nade, Visor Shock, BLS, Last Wheel, and Morphing Jar. So your hand is just, is that Ancient Gear Golem or just regular Gear Golem? I think it's just the wow. Gear Golem of the Moving Fortress, dude. We're cooking. As Shaggy's going to go ahead and hit the reinforcements of the Schlarmy, we're going to Roto. We're going to grab out maybe the little Deuce, Exile Force. Okay. The Exile Force is going to be secure from the deck. We're going to get rid of the Ancient Gear Golem of the Moving Fortress. Damn, this card is crazy. And we flip some in the Kaiku, the Ghost Destroyer, and then we're going to blast in for 18 and get rid of that Gear Golem of the Moving Fortress. So we got like some kind of machine OTK deck happening here. a little machine OTK. When you come to Chicago, Unc, I got you on some Portillos or deep dish. I would like to come to Chicago. If we do a GOAT Grand Prix Chicago this year, and I'm still playing GOAT Format Yu-Gi-Oh, I will come to Chicago. I will probably come to Chicago this year if I could. If they want to host. I know there was some beef. I know Chicago is big. They're big Konami. They're big Chicago. At least the venue that we've typically been doing GGPs at, they're big Konami, and we're kind of. Konami's like my op. They're ops right now until I'm removed, and then they could fix that whole thing. But I'm an op to Konami. I'm anti Konami right now, and that's just how I feel about it. So it probably won't happen. I stepped away for a bit. Did I miss the mat reveal? Wolf, you totally missed the mat reveal. I did the whole mat reveal for you specifically. I got blasted by like everyone in the chat. Say put the game back on. Nobody wants to see these bullshit ass mats. What everyone was saying, and I was like, no. Wolf wants to see him. Wolf, trust me. Wolf's down. And everybody's like, nah, fuck that. Get this shit out of here. Bullshit, get in. Everybody just ran the mats off, dude. And you're the one who wanted to see the mat, and you were like, you dipped. All right, I'm gonna show the mat for you. I'm not gonna pull it up again because the people were on my ass, dude, for the last time. But here is the one right here. This is the one that the first place duelist is gonna get. This is it's the same one as the standard one. All right, the standard one is here, but it's just black on black with black thread. Everything else is the same. image wise, but the other one, the one in the first place is going to get, is going to be, it just has a red thread with the colors on it. For the top 8 mats, the top 8 mats are not in hand right now. They are coming in. They are on their way. There's an issue with the stitching on the around part, and they had to redo it. So they're going to be here. They launched today. They should be here within the next couple days, allegedly. But as per history, we got tradition here in GOAT format. GoatFormat.com events, there's history, and the match is just never going to be on time. That's just something that just doesn't happen. So we're going to play emergency revisions just to not die. So this is a good sign for Shaggy Powers as we're base boosting ourselves by 2,000 and then going back down 18 and 17. Are the top 8 the same thing? No, the top 8 are going to be the, I don't know if you remember earlier in the season, we had those Magician of Faith mats that we had designed that we got commissioned, but we never used them. So now we're using those for Worlds, and I can pull those up. It's just like it's the one, the Magician of Faith, and 1,000 are strict on it. And it's like the teal color, but we just have top 8 added onto it, and it should have a different threading around. Yeah. Yeah. So that's the top. That's for the top 8, and those will be in soon, within the next couple of days, and then we'll ship those out to whoever is going to be the top 8, along with the belt and along with the cash. We got Cyberstein, last wheel crash. Ugh, that's ugly. I hate that. What can you possibly get to save you from this situation? Maybe one of those big ass ancient gear golems in defense position could be good enough. I'm assuming it's like a machine OTK deck. I expect to see there like limit removals in there. When you see this guy, I'm thinking limit removal is going to be involved. And we'll last will into Exile Force, pop the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer. And then, unless you got Gravity Bind, I'm pretty sure you're about to get absolutely violated here. 100 attack with an open board. You just got to put a guy down and end it. And Spirit Reaper is a guy that can end it. And that's going to be a GG. Bringing the spice to Last Chance Qualifier 3 gets nothing but my respect. I got a deep respect for the spice. Anyone who brings spice anywhere, anyone who brings a non-meta deck anywhere to any of these tournaments, you automatically have a place right here in my heart. Because, you don't have to do that. There's no reason for you to do that. Because it's kind of already proven and demonstrated. And demonstrated again, like what the best decks are, what the best cards are, what the best cards to play are. I mean, the only reason that you would want to play a spicy deck is just to flex on people and just to say, like, look what I did. Look what I've done. Look, I managed to do something that most people can't do. And I think there's some merit to that. So I really have a special place in my heart for those players who can, navigate those shores and get a dub. Like some of those dubs we saw this season, I can remember, right off the top of my head, like we were just talking about Nano earlier in the tournament, like the Wicked Worm Beast win will always be remembered to me because it's something that has just never happened before. You see a turbo win. Granted, they're all hard and they're all tough and they're all really, good to come by, but you just, the dime a dozen. You see them like, okay. But you see a freaking Fear from the Dark. Everyone, it just resonates, because it's something that just hasn't happened. It's something that people don't do too often. There's no reason to do it. There's no motivation. You don't get extra. You don't get any extra credit. It's just, there it is. Last wheel, Millennium Shield, Swords and Shield, swing for 3K. That could, and limit removal. There's got to be a limit removal in there too. And that thing can attack direct. So you got to watch out. Look like they got some. I don't know what happened in game number 1, but this is game number 3. Shaggy did lose game number 1. So maybe something like that happened. If the deck just pops off, like you play Cyberstein, Last Will, Gatling Dragon or whatever, some limit removes in there, the game is just over. It doesn't matter what you do. It just doesn't matter. Sometimes it happens. If you can pop off, it just sucks because I call decks like this like bracket busters and like day ruiners because you're probably not going to win the whole thing, but you can definitely ruin some people's day just by popping off. Your deck loads up. It does what you designed it to do once or twice, and you win. You're going to absolutely clap someone up. By the way, greetings from Netherlands. Really thanks to JDZ and the community for keeping Go Format alive. Yo, thank you so much from Netherlands. How do I say anything in Dutch, dude? It's Dutch, right? What do I got, dude? How do I say anything? I got no Dutch, dude. What's the greeting of the day in Dutch? How do I say anything? What does it say? What are we saying here? I can't even read that. Grot van de dag? Grot. No, that's greeting of this literary greeting of the day. Come on, Google. Understand what I want. What is the greeting of the day in Dutch? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude. How do you say hello in Dutch, dude? Is it hello? Is it hello? It can't just be hello. Y'all cap, dude. Y'all can't just be hello. Get real, Dutch. Wake up, Netherlands. It can't be hello. Give me something else, dude. Can't be hollow. We over here hello. You can't be hollow. Come on, let's wake up, dude. Let's lock in, Dutch. Netherlands. Come on, let's figure it out. Let's lock the hell in. Can't be hollow. We can't be hollow. And if I come over there and say, oh, wait a minute. He switched it up on you a little bit there. As we set 5, rip chain nasty, dude. This is grotesque. Hello is trolling. They trolling. Hello, come on, man. Come on. Gode avond. It's now evening here, so good av. Is that good evening? Yeah, y'all tripping. Y'all tripping over there. If y'all good avond, come on, Dutch. I'm calling cap. We got swords of villain. I'm kidding. I'm joking. By the way, I'm joking. Oh, I hate that. I hate that that happened. But I guess Shaggy had a good read that could have been there. As you do also have the Amazon Archer. It's going to be in the deck as well. So I think he had some ideas that this was a possibility. As you got to pay another 5. So that's a total of 2,000 life points with all the cards you have on the field. So this is just not looking great. So it's like a Burn, Stein, Will deck is happening here. The G is pronounced from the throat. Oh man, come on, man. Come on. You about to pause me right now? You about to AO me right now? AO? You about to AO me?
Ayo.
Come on, man. I can't be pausing from the throat is crazy. I can't be from the throat.
Hey yo.
I can't be taking G's to the throat on stream now. Come on, man.
Hey yo.
I can't be taking G's to the throat, man. Not on stream, man. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. I can't be out here taking G's to the throat, man. Come on, man. Nah. Nah, come on. Nah, I can't be. Come on, man. Nah, we can't be out here doing that. Come on, man. Come on, man. As the Shacks are still on the approach thinking about this is a tough predicament that you're in. Because usually, man, Chain Energy and Cyberstein together. What do you guys think of that? What do you guys think of that? Come on, man. I said, hey, yo, I'm saying pause. I'm saying pause. I think it was a transition side, to be honest. Oh, you think he's just cooking, huh? He brought the gobbledygook out here for the freaking LCQ, as you're going to pay another. So that's 2,500 right there coming off the Shacks there. Man, you got to figure something out. So he's transitioning over here. He's in transit. As we're smacking to the Morph Nasty, we're going to ring it up too. That's another 18. That's half your health gone on turn 1. That's miserable. Shacks are thinking about it. Maybe you got the book. Perhaps. It's a possibility, Dad, that you got the book. Bro got that Willy Wonka side deck. Oh, hell nah, dude. He's got that Pure Imagination side conversion plan. He's got that Wonka Vision side deck. Dang, Scrumdiddlyumptious bar side deck having ass, boy. He's got that damn. Dang, dude. I love Willy Wonka. We want a book. Oh, man. Okay. So we do have to pay another 500 for that, though, too. Coming from the hand. I guess 500 is a lot cheaper than the damn 1,800 you would have had to pay. That's 3,000 life points you lost off of one measly ass Chain Energy. Hate to see that. And that might be some good synergy too. If you do show the Cyberstein stuff, there's a good chance that your opponent will remove a lot of their back row. If I see a bunch of Giant Grenades and I see a bunch of Cybersteins and a bunch of OTK stuff, chances are those decks don't play too much back row, and I'm probably going to reduce that stuff from my deck. And then you switch it up and show Lockdown Burn, they're going to be crippled because they're not going to have all the tools required to get through the floodgates, man. So that's kind of tough. That's actually kind of tough. That's tough. That's tough. Ironic M-Jar. Oh, damn. Yeah, Shaggy is rocking the M-Jar sleeves while staring down a freaking active M-Jar too. That's crazy. I just want to set another card. So that's 4,500 left. That chain energy just absolutely did some supreme heavy lifting. A lot of life points being reduced from the Shagster. Maybe he can pull this thing off. It's never over. As Swords of Villain Light is going to tick up to 1. Oh man, I didn't even think about that either. True Nade and Chain Energy with Stein. I don't think Chain Energy and Stein I don't think they can survive together. I just think because you're gonna be paying life points too, and you're gonna get down so soon. Or if you pay the 5, I don't know. Who knows what the hell? Maybe he's cooking. Or maybe it's just he switched them out. But we know there's a Kaiko that's face down, got 6 cards in hand, and now we're going to think about it here. Just going to ponder. He could, but that's assuming that he still has the Stein still in the deck. All that stuff probably has been reduced at this point. As we do have the Giant Trunade, so it will be deployed here. Let's see if Shaggy has anything to do with that. Just thinking. So you lose 500, and now that does open up a whole field of things that you can do. Kaiku's 700 defense is very, I don't know, weak, as we're going to reveal Dust Tornado here. And we're going random on one of the other 3, it looks like. And we hit the Morphing Jar, and we're going to chain MST as well. We're going to pop the Chain Energy. Okay. So the rest of the stuff comes back to hand. It's looking pretty grim for the Shagster. Not going to lie. Not even going to lie. Because you have a normal summon and you have an open back row-less board. You did get through that Chain Energy. So if you manage to survive this turn, potentially you could turn it around, break serve, get back into the driver's seat. But it's not looking cash money for the Red Corner player. I'm not going to lie. And it's 4,500 life points. I mean, even if you go set a bunch of stuff and Tsukiyomi right here, you're kind of chilling. As we're flipping Morphing Jar to attack position, that looks pretty promising. Last Will Tribute Visor Shock. Ugh. Yuck. Barf. Don't do that either. That's not the play. We did see a Visor Shock in the previous game. Dang. This is why no Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon is so sad, dude. Don't tell me. Just tell me about it. As we're summoning the Exile Force popping the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer. Interesting pop there. I'm so confused. And then we're going to premature it back, it looks like. If I'm Shaggy, I'm taking this every day, twice on Sunday. As we got premature on the Exile Force. Normal summon has been utilized. And now just 1,700 damage coming in. You'll eat that 17 all day. Potentially. Ring is gone. Because that could have easily have been a GG right there. Maybe he's trying to clock. Maybe he's got like he could also have a series of secret barrels in hand too. I don't know what the hell this deck is playing. I don't know the situation, but it could potentially be a secret barrel, which is doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 1,200. And you got another Chain Energy involved too. So Shaggy did have the Dust Tornado, and we did have the Mystical Space Typhoon, both gone. Heavy Storm would be a movement if you have that. If you can get to the heavy right now, take another 500, and you can definitely get back into the driver's seat if it goes through. And we got Clifford. Look at this guy. What a card. What a card. We got Clifford is on the board. Clifford going into Exile Force is quite good. If it worked, and it worked. Look at that. And we're going to get some poppage here. We're taking that Chain Energy back off the field again. So Clifford just did some money, heavy duty lifting there. Great Cliff. Just went plus ultimate. just went plus ultimate with the Clifford the Trap Remover, but this bad boy is going to need some defense, and you do have your fresh Swords Revealing Light being reinstalled back onto the field, and this is looking great. Cliff just did some heavy lifting. I like a little Cliff. Don't hate some Cliff. Look at that boy doing his thing, removing traps and whatnot. Dang. And we're going to have Turtle down, the Morph Nasty, set him up in defense position. And let's see if we can put some more defense on the board. And we will do so in the form of 2 more sets. So you got the Morphing Jar, 2 more sets. Now Shaggy needs to figure out a way to not get burned out of this game, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards in play. That leaves you at 16 off of a barrel. Maybe you can get some more summons in there. The Cliffhanger is in the house. Clifford is so underrated, dude. Clifford is real. I don't know why people. I think because Burn kind of fell off a little bit, and they just stopped playing the Clifford. But he's quite good, especially in these situations, man. We come up. His outfit looks very cumbersome though. The whole Dark Scorpion fit, their apparel. The Dark Scorpion apparel is so cumbersome, dude. That is some swag I would not want to wear. I'd have to talk to Don and be like, look, can we change it up? I don't want to be out here in a fucking girdle. You know how difficult it is to maneuver in a damn in a bikini or in a bathing suit? You got me in a swimsuit out here? All up in my look at this. Can y'all see that? You can't see it. You can't see it. Let me pull up a clip, dude. Let me see if I can get the thing set up. I can't even pull the damn thing up, dude. Oh, here it is right here. Let's see that. Can y'all see that now? You see this he's got like a little girdle on. It's like a little, right here. This whole area. It's connected. That is one piece of gear. You have to put your pants on, put this on, and then clip it underneath like a baby onesie he's wearing there. They're all wearing that too. Like, bro, what are y'all doing? Like, give it a break. As Shaggy's going to play the premature burial. This is bold and daring, because one secret burial puts you up out of this game if he has it. I don't know if he's playing secret burial. I don't know what is going on, but we're going to go for it just to get a little bit of aggression rolling. And we'll bring back the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer. Dude, now this freaking Magic Cylinder is crazy. There's a lot of crazy cards that can come and absolutely dominate you. Hate to see it. And then we're going to bring out the Different Dimension Warrior Lady, just really trying to put some pressure up to Mirror Force's Spiritual. Oh, God. I mean, it's always Mirror Force, dude. It's never not Mirror Force, dude. Like, I mean, that stung my soul, dude. That's gonna be a GG right there. As we throw up the GG and gets to the dub, man, oh man. If it wasn't Mirror Force though, I think he's in a great spot. But I mean, you could have took it slow. You could have took it slow and just kind of, I think he got kind of overly aggressive. You could have just, just sent the Cliff in there and kind of maybe get another guy in. Don't even do just some, maybe DD Warrior Lady and Cliff and get that. I don't know. But that was cool. That was cool. GG's, man. GG's both players. Hate to see it. Getting annihilated by Mirror Force never feels good. I mean, that's one of the worst feelings. As Flocky is absolutely getting crazy in this bracket. Fresh getting crazy in this bracket. We got Delinquent on that Friday night grind. It's late in Deutschland, and the world champs out here grinding. Let's hop in and see what the world champ's cooking. I'm gonna hop over there and see what the world champ's cooking on. This is late, and the world champ's gonna have to wake up early tomorrow. So we got a freshie that just started, or it just ended, perhaps. I think it just ended, actually. It just ended. I mean, everyone gets tilted a little bit. He was a little tilted. I mean, he's probably just pissed. You know, you get blasted from Air Force. You're like, oh, golly, felt like you were there. It sucks. It's not a good feeling. Everyone gets mad. You're a competitor. It's okay to get upset, I think. I feel different about that. I get it. We play a very competitive game. This GOAT format scene, these retro scenes, very hyper competitive environments. And people aren't going to always be happy all the time, you know, especially when they lose in a way that they don't feel is fair or justified or whatever. But a loss is a loss, man. You got to eat it and then move on. As El Duelista Pokedex gets the dub on Delinquent and is going to move on, as PSYTPS is getting the dub there. It's going to move on as well. I kind of want to see a little bit more of this GOAT format dueling strategy that PSYTPS put together. Maybe they're an alternate account. Maybe that's Nano Part 2 out here. Nanobot the alt slipping in here, playing some stuff out there. And I don't know. That's a cool strat. I mean, it makes you think a lot. It gives you a lot to consider. Whenever you see Cyberstein and Chain Energy, it's gonna be what it is. it's going to be what it is. Is that the Nano trying to get back-to-back last chance qualifier, possibly, and then just oversleep the next day again, and then go on a freaking? That was just a series. That was just a chain of events, dude. That whole timeline was so cursed, bro. That whole timeline, man, it was just all cursed. This whole thing is cursed. I'm cursed. Vive Cristo. Shout out to everyone who has different dueling book names in their Discord name. You're an op to me automatically. If your Discord name is different from your dueling book name, you're automatically an enemy of mine. Period. I don't care about the story. I don't care how it all happened. You're just an enemy. You're just an enemy of mine. If your dueling book name and your Discord name are not the same thing, you are my enemy, dude. And there's no fixing that. It's broken. It's done. Saying no GGs is just being a poor sport. I'm not a fan of that. I like Shaggy a lot. I know he's kind of high-headed. He's got a temperature too. I don't enjoy that. Personally, I don't like that. Cause no matter what, even if you don't like the way the game went, or you hate how it turned out, or you don't like the player you played against, you think they're bad or whatever, that's not their fault. You keep that internally. You eat that. You give them the GG. You salute and you bow. You know, it's just like any other thing. Boxing, you feel like you got knocked out illegitimately or whatever. You just pump gloves and you keep it moving, dude. We don't need all that. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, where is the game? Like, where are these players at? What's going on? What's happening? Where? El Duelista Pokédex is the game I'm trying to see. Or we're gonna go down here and see what Jesse and the person we just watched play. We're gonna see that. Since the six figure, we're gonna watch this one since they're in game and get another taste test of what's happening here in this red corner, or excuse me, this blue corner side. As six figure, it's rocking the Ragnar Lothbrok profile picture. I just finished that show. I finished the Vikings finally. I watched all the seasons. They could have cut that at like season 3. Not gonna lie. They ran out of gas, man. They kept milking that one, dude. They could have stopped. They absolutely did not have to keep that one going. They could have freaking cut that thing short. I'll give you season 4 and then cut that damn thing off, dude. And just wrap it up and get me the hell out of there. I don't need the additional season you guys put on that thing, because it just becomes a freaking repeat. It becomes the same episode over and over again. Oh, we got to go here. Oh, man, I got to be the king. Oh, man, I got to get pillaged. Oh, no, I got to get taken over. Oh, we got to fight a war. Oh, I need revenge. And just do it over and over again. Don't watch it. Or watch the first 3 seasons, cut it off. Because guess what? You already seen everything that's going to happen in the next 3 seasons. It's done. As well, Exile Force, the Gravekeeper Spy, and punch in for 1,000. Yeah, they should have wrapped. They should have Mewtwo struck. They should have. Have you seen it? Have you watched the Vikings on net? It's on Netflix now, and I watched it. And I was like, man, first season, okay, we locked in, we laser focused. Boom, boom, boom. Ragnar doing his thing. Boom. Season 2, okay, we lit. Season 3, okay, we lit. Season 4, like, bro, cut this damn shit off, man. And I had to hate watch it. I had to I had to force myself to continue, to finish, just to finish. As we're going to finish Wing Wind Blast, we'll send the Sangan and get back our GK Spy. Yeah, you made the right choice, Houdini. You made the right choice. Just cut it off and don't come back to it. I forced myself to hate watch it all the way to the end just because I'm stubborn like that. And I was disappointed. Yeah, it ran out. What do you think of? Oh, is that The Last Kingdom? I'm watching that one too. I just started that. I'm on this whole Viking kick. I don't know. Netflix is on this Viking kick, so I'm on a Viking kick too. As we're gonna go Last Will, Exile, bring out the big baddie, Injection. Oh man, do you have enough life? You do, huh? You have just enough life to pay for both of these things, and the game is over. So PSYT is going kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. I'm watching Last Kingdom now, and it's kind of similar. It has the same kind of beats where like something happens. Oh, we gotta get revenge. Oh, this person's betraying me. Oh, we gotta go to this place. We gotta do that. Oh, we gotta take over. Oh man, and it's just the same. Like they recycle these same beats, and I'm like, dude, stop trying to be Game of Thrones, bro. Be your own thing. Like Game of Thrones popped off because it had a good idea and it was finished, sort of finished adjacent. Y'all ain't Game of Thrones, bro. Just be Vikings. Be Last Kingdom. Feel me? Don't try to be something you're not. Like all this trying to be, oh, look at me. I'm Viking man. I'm trying to be all evil now. But curveball. I'm actually on their team. Get that shit out of here, bro. Sorry. I'm ranting, bro. I'm tight. We good though. At 6 figures, like, bro, what just happened to me, bro? You got Stein, you got Injection, you got Last Will. The last season of Game of Thrones sucked. It did. Because they rushed it. They didn't stick to the source material. But shout out to them though for at least trying. I felt kind of cut up about it the first time I saw it because I was one of those people that was like the annoying Game of Thrones people. Like I was all into it. You know what I'm saying? I come in the next day at work and we talking about Game of Thrones and everybody's Game of Thrones. I got sucked into the hey yo. I got sucked into the Game of Thrones vortex.
Hey yo.
Pretty significantly. It roped me in because I thought the show was cool. It was good. It had it kind of did the nerd stuff because I'm a nerd. It kind of did the cool stuff because action and whatnot, dragons. Man, who could not like that show? It's a recipe for being a good TV show and it's well done. So I was all up in it, and they had to end that junk, dude. They were trying to put a tight end on it to get the hell up out of there, which I can respect, but they kind of. And they didn't have enough source material, and I don't even think the J.R.R. Martin. I don't even think what's his name? George Martin, J.R.R. Tolkien. What am I talking about? I'm tired a little bit. Tolkien, George Martin, George Costanza, dude, whatever the hell his name is. I don't think he's finished even writing. He's still writing some of the books right now, and he kind of gave him a little outline of what to go with. Martin Freeman, yeah, that's his name. It's not Martin Freeman. Yeah, that's him. He's Martin Freeman. What's his name, dude? What's his real name? George Martin? I think it's Greg. Greg Martin Freeman, dude. That's it. He does the dragon books. Whatever his name is. His name is not Martin Freeman, dude. That isn't George Clooney. Yeah, that's what it was. George R.R. Martin. Is that true? Is it George R.R. Martin Freeman Clooney? Okay, whoever wrote the damn Game of Thrones series, dude, that guy, he's old and he's still, I'm still trying to write it. I've got to go through my writing process and all that kind of stuff. I don't think he's ever going to finish. George Martin Freeman, R.R. Martin Clooney. That's him. That sounds accurate. That sounds right. That's him. Yeah, that's him. How old is George Martin Freeman Clooney? How old is George Washington? Bro, he is dead as fuck. Why do I care how old George? You guys are killing me, Google. You're killing me, dude. He's 76. He looks like ass, dude. He looks really bad. He needs to fucking fix that. He looks like about 90, okay? 76. No, dude, you're 90. you need to get on some keto or something, big dog. You need to get on some keto. Who's cooking? PSYT is absolutely cooking. I'm not gonna lie. This deck is gross. Like whatever the hell he's got going on in here, Whatever he's got going on here, it's. I don't want to play against this. I'm not gonna lie. He's got like a Bernstein amalgamation happening with some last will. The hand is knock, provisions, will, limit, goat, and pot. It looks like as we hold pot agreed, showing a little bit of discipline. This got to be an alt. Site T is an alt for sure. Site people that hold pot. Oh no, he played pot. He hasn't played it yet. I don't know. Did he hold it? Did he hold it? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's happening here. Or maybe he just drew it that turn and he's thinking about playing it. That's you? That's you in the building right there? Are you Site T? That's what's up. What does that mean? Let me check your ladder. Ranking 745. That might be the professor. Professor? What does the Site T stand for? What's the code? Is that you? You out here dueling in the free world? I respect that. Dang. Who that? Dang. And we're thinking about it here. But yeah, George Michaels. George Michaels? The George Michaels or George Michael from Arrested Development? I finished that show too. That's another show I watch quite often. You know what I'm saying? I'm a big Arrested Development supporter. I like that show a lot. If you haven't seen it, go check it out. It's pretty funny. Does Site T play Amazoness main? Did we see that? I don't know if it's in the main, but he definitely has access to it within the entire contents of the deck. I'm not sure if it's in the side deck or in the main deck, how it's composed, but it's definitely in there. As we're going to rip the Delinquent Duo as well. My man JDZ, you're a great streamer and performer. Just watching our other duelists fighting for worlds from our sofa. Oh yeah, we out here. They're going for it. They're trying to get it, and this is like the last ditch effort to try to get there. So shout out to everyone who played. Like I said, this was a good opportunity for us to generate some more funds. We don't like to talk about money too much in this world that we live in. I know times are hard as we got inflation, global recession, endless money things that are happening all over the planet. So for people to come in and say, okay, here is my little contribution to what you're trying to achieve here is always going to be appreciated. All the Patreons, all the LCQs, all that kind of stuff. So just keep this thing being as special as it is, the mats and all the, it all costs, things cost, and the prizes and the belts and all that kind of stuff. So if we want to keep this thing going, I think it's important to kind of do what you can when you can. But if you can't, don't. It's all good. Psychology teacher, aka the professor. So it might be James Ark for real. I see him out there with the Time Wizard. I got time to duel, perhaps. That's what's up. As we're going to kick the Night Assailant just for hand side, look at his graveyard. Holy hell. Like, we pray for times like this, dude. We used to pray for times like this, dude. Dang, man. I wish my graveyard has never looked like that before in my life, dude. Never, not even once. My opponents, though, they be getting this junk all the time, bro. It pisses me off so bad. Dude, I hate the fall so much, bro. I hate this place in the fucking fall so much, man. It's so bad. We used to pray for times like this. Look at this GY, dude. That's the standard. That's what I want to see every time. But you still got this floodgate up, which is kind of neutralizing a lot of that stuff. You got the last will in the GY. You got the morphing jar down there. Okay. So Site T is still trying to figure it out. Yo. What is up? We in here. Portugal's in the building. Have you watched The Batman and the Penguin? I just started that show. We watched one episode, and it was like fresh off of my Viking finish. And I was like, man, I need something a little more light to kind of clear the palate a little bit. And that show is quite dark and gritty as well. So I can't go like gritty drama, right action, whatever, to another gritty drama. I gotta refresh. So I might have to pause the Batman Penguin so I can give it its full look. Because it looks good. It looks really good so far. And it was kind of pissing me off too, because I was already in a bad mood after I finished Vikings, because I was just like, dude, what are they doing? They really pissed me off. And I was like, dude, they got Penguin in here, but like no Batman. I'm like, what are we talking about, man? Penguin, he's not. I need more comic comic book Penguin. Like, give me some Danny DeVito Penguin. Have you seen that? The Batman, when you got Danny DeVito out there as Penguin. How ridiculous was that? We need some more of that, dude. Like, he's just out here just being ridiculous. He got like ridiculous whatnots. Hold for a second. Hold, Goat World. Oh. What's up? Yeah, it's Friday. What's up? You trying to go somewhere? Yeah. Where you going? Tonight? Maybe what time? Maybe. It's gonna go a little bit late because it's a last chance thing. Maybe. Okay. Sorry. Had to take care of some last chance business, dude. Yeah, I might not be able to finish the stream. I'm gonna push this thing. To like, maybe we can go like 7. How far can we get in this thing to like 7 p.m.? How far can we get? 7 p.m. Can we get to 7 p.m.? Where are we gonna be at 7 p.m.? Let's look at the Brack Nasty real quick. 7 p.m. No chance. We're gonna be late, huh? We're gonna be late. Maybe I can come back after, because I do have to take care of some. I just got informed. I got some business I need to take care of. You know what I'm saying? In my own personal goal from at Dueling Life. I might have to come back. Something like that. Sorry, let me hop into. You said we got Discord questions. Can someone use a different DB name for Worlds? Don't know if you answered it yet. I would much prefer if people use the DB name that they put on their form, because it's going to be easier to find, and I don't want people. I mean, if just send it, we're going to do a case by case basis, but I don't want everyone changing their thing out. But don't do it unless it's approved first, please, because people might start. I'm trying to be very transparent. I really don't want to do that because I don't want people. Not saying that it's not impossible still to cheat. We're just trying to make sure that there's very little room for any type of stuff like that, where you got somebody that's not you on a different account. You still can pass them on your password and they still can play for you and stuff like that. But I'd rather just keep it what it is. But case by case basis, just reach out to us and we can get that sorted. Just got to have a good reason and why they're trying to do it. And it shouldn't be too much of an issue. It shouldn't be too much of an issue, man. It should not be too much of an issue. Huffcake says, JDZ, do you feel represented by your federal government? Whoa, what? Where is that question coming from? That's a wild thing to ask there. Man, that's crazy. We went left on that comment there. I mean, I like the tenacity, Huffcake. I mean, I guess I would say, the election's coming. Are you polling? Are you polling the Go Format word? Are you polling the freaking? Are you a poller? Trying to find some voters out there. Make you guys go vote, man. Go vote. Vote for your president. Vote for your president. As we're going to go ahead and RB, we're going to kick the serpent popping the unknown. It's going to be Ring of Destruction, which is pretty chill. There, that's pretty chill. As we tribute, not the Bizer. Holy, bro, this game is over, dude. You lost. Good day, sir. The game is over. You got double Cyberstein, dude. The game is done. You got double. Wait, but no, you're not. Yeah, you are. You're dead. Oh yeah. You got double odds coming your way. This deck is cool, man. Oh no, we're double Stein dueling, bro. Game is over, dude. Oh, it's Kribo. Kribo exists. That's a card that is in print. It is in circulation. It exists. I could get behind Gigantes for president. I'd vote for Gigantes in a heartbeat, dude. I'd vote for Gigantes in a second. I'd vote for most cards. I probably wouldn't vote for. I'd vote for BLS for president. I'd vote for Stein as president. Yeah, for sure. I'd vote for anybody. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't care. As we're going to go ahead and just get the dub there. If we're going to double Oz. Oh, man. PSYT. Pretty man is cooking. Psychologically out here. Getting it in. As not Flocky is going to have to deal with all of that. Okay. So we're going to bounce back up to the top and see what's cooking. Dang. I don't mind the no GGs. I don't mind the no GGs. Because I personally, if I lose to RGT, I'm telling you right now, I'm not saying GGs. I will not. It just won't happen. It just will not happen. Okay. So I don't mind no GGs. I don't mind a little bit of edge. I don't, everybody, as much I know I'm a peaceful being, and I try to be kind and courteous to everyone and give everybody respect. But I understand that if people are playing and you don't have to like everybody. People don't all have to be friends. It's not going to all be like hunky dory, and that's just not the way the world works, especially in a competitive environment. So if somebody is playing you and they're mad that they lost and they're like and they just leave and no GG, I don't want to condone that, because I like sportsmanship, and I would appreciate if people were kind and generous to each other. But if you're not being disrespectful and you don't feel it was a GG, you can't mandate someone say GG. I mean, you can't mandate someone saying, go eat a bag of shit and, all the kind of stuff that people said on Dueling Book. Like that's going way over the line with it. Like, you don't need to do all that kind of stuff, but you don't have to, GG, you just don't have to. It's not required. As Why So Serious is going to get the dub. So Joker, we got two duelists out here getting after it, and we're almost at the winners finals already. Like I said, I have to be somewhere at 7. Let me confirm with this text message. Let me confirm. I have to be somewhere at 7, so I probably won't be able to finish the stream, unfortunately, because there is so many rounds left to be played. But I have to go run some errands and take care of some business real quick, and then I have to come back and then do some more things for the GOAT Format World Championship taking place tomorrow. Taking place tomorrow as Twitch It's Renko is streaming now. Go like and subscribe to Twitch It's Renko out there on Twitch, streaming now. Apparently, I see him on Duel. I don't know who that is. So if they're ass at streaming, don't blame me. Okay, I don't know who that is. Jesse says, I had walk set. I should have RB'd the SERP, and I knew. Oh yeah, oh my goodness. And you just marked and bypassed the 11,000. Did you know he had Stein in hand too? Yeah, you kind of just invoked your own death there. It sounds like you kind of welcomed your own death. It appears. Dang. Yeah, you had answers. Yeah, the 11,000 is crazy with Stein. I got to get that guy out of there. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to the fresh IRL duel. Let's see what they're cooking on. As Fresh in real life is going to be playing against Joker at some point. Are they hosting up? Are they in game? Are they in game? Are they getting it in? They're still hosting up right now. I'll be over on CS2 Casual Lobby preaching. Thanks for the stream and being pro free speech, JD. Of course, man. I let people say, typically in the comments, I let people say what they want. However, I do like to keep it like not political, not too religious, not too racial, not too anything. Just because those subjects are always going to be very, very like conflicted. The people gonna always have like a side. There's always gonna be a debate, and I'd rather just keep this clear of that, because we're coming here most times. People are coming into these types of spaces, into the stream, into chat, into GOAT World, to kind of escape a lot of that stuff. You go to work and people are talking politics all the time. You're at the house and people are talking politics all the time. You're at your hobbies, other hobbies, and people are talking politics all the time. You just like, I just need to take a break from all that. Let's just come in here and chill. Let's talk about some cars. Let's talk about some GOAT format. Let's talk about the World Championship and escape. And if we bring that into here too, then it's just going to make another spot where people just like, okay, I got to go somewhere else now because I don't want to be here talking freaking, who's going to, whatever, whatever. That's just that, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. What's good, Nolan Benson? How are you doing? I like your world profile pic the second most. Okay. I like to internally vote on those things. Just a vote of myself for which ones I think are cool. And I think yours was the second coolest. I thought Grace's was the first coolest out of all of the pictures that were submitted. I internally vote them, and yours was the second coolest one. Let's see if I can pull that thing up real quick. Hey, yo, no pause. Let's see if I can pull it up. I thought it had a lot of movement to it. It looked nice. It looked cool. It looked like something that was happening. Yeah, Grace's picture was, he had the background. He had the shine balls. Let me pull the, while we're waiting on Fresh to play, like, where are they at, by the way? Because I don't want to put PSYT on stream again for the third time in a row while Fresh is due. While that's happening, don't look at my desktop. Don't look at my desktop, please. Please don't look at my desktop. Okay. Let's see if we can find, let's see if we can find. Let's see if I can find, where's it at? Of course, it's not coming up. Of course. Of bloody course, it's not. Dang, I gotta work on that. I'll get it fixed. I'll get it fixed. All right, we're waiting on the game. We're waiting on the game. We're waiting on Fresh in real life and his opponent. There we go. They're hosting up now. So let's see if they can get their game on. While they're doing that, I can look over here. Yeah, I had a. Why is that not working? Oh, here it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at this guy. Look at this. I thought it was cool. I thought it was a funny picture, dude. I don't know. I thought it was a funny picture. It made me laugh. I got a good LOL out of that picture. Look at this. Look at this duels out here. That's gonna be right there. You're gonna be staring that down tomorrow in the Go Format World Championship. Somebody's gonna be looking at that. Somebody's gonna be looking at that. Somebody's gonna be checking that out tomorrow in the Go Format World Championship. Hope you get some good rest and you're out there ready to play. As we're ready to duel. I have a picture of everyone. I've made those cards. I made the profile pictures. I have a picture of literally everyone. Everyone in the World Championship had to download those and upload those to get their cards made. So everyone who's in the World Championship is on my computer. Everyone is on my computer right now. Fresh is currently hosting. Oh yeah, we're in game. We're in game now. As Fresh IRL is rocking and rolling with what is that? I try to think of these pictures. It's like just a straight up flame, and he's got the oh, man, it's a spy. No, what is that card? It's Archetype. Don't tell me. I know there's like a spy one. It's like I don't know. Who is the best looking duelist in them? The best looking. I had to look back at it again, but there were some lookers in there. We got some handsome hunks and hunkettes out here in the GO world, dude. We got some striking people out here. You know, we did go down a little bit. Not gonna lie, when Night Moves didn't get qualified, it did take a slight hit in the looks department. But we got some barn burners out there. We'll see. As we hit Nomen across out onto the Dekoichi. Yeah, so I can probably keep the stream going for another till 6:45 p.m. my time. Tommaso Mandelli. Let me look at these pics again while I'm thinking about it. It's some freaking Herney Hog. Herney Hog's quite a looker. Okay, Herney Hog's looking pretty good. Not gonna lie. Who else we got in here? I'm just going through really quick. You know, really quick scan. Dude, John Wick sent a thirst trap in here too. By the way, he sent a thirst trap in there. We got Mercenary, always very standard, very hot. Pike Freak still. You guys know Pike Freak, very hot. We got who's got in here? Gulaz actually quite hot too. Gulaz does not look the way that I thought Gulaz was going to look. Gulaz is pretty good looking. What else we got in here? Pablo Zoic sent in a pretty hot pick too. That can't Pablo. I think that's got to be. I don't think that's Pablo Zoic. That can't be what you actually look like. That's like some model level stuff right there too. I mean, yeah, we got some lookers out here in the GOAT world. For sure. Absolutely. Not pipe freak, pike freak. Hey yo, Suki, T Suki, not pipe freak. Come on, man.
Hey yo,
not pipe freak. Pike, like a fish. The pike freak. As we're going to go ahead and hit the solemn on the DeQuachi the Battle Chanted Locomotive. As Cosmo is in the building. Cosmo didn't work out. It's okay. It is okay. You came in and you played. That's the game. It's basically gambling. Sometimes it goes your way and sometimes it does not. But it is what it is. As we're going to go ahead and blast the Kaiku the Ghost Destroyer, going 1 for 1. It's even game state as Fresh IRL's on 3, down on the draw. As we'll set and pass. I've definitely leveled up. Well, you got nothing to be. I mean, you can't be mad at that. You know, progress is going to happen. And I know you didn't play as much. You've been on a hiatus as well. You weren't playing in too many tournaments. So coming in, you know, getting your wheels back about you, getting your groove back a little bit. You know what I'm saying? It takes time. I mean, I'm sure. I am certain. As we're going to rip the Graceful Charity. Giacomo Canavati says, why no list for FLC? Go ahead and look onto the Format Library, Go Format Dueling website, formatlibrary.com. Go check it out. I'm certain that those lists are up there on that website. I'm trying to tell you, they're up there. Go ahead and get it. Go ahead and get onto that Go Format Dueling website, formatlibrary.com, and go check it out. I'm sure they're there. I'm certain, as a matter of fact. My school's all finished, and I'm stable with a better job now, so I can grind next season. Well, there you go. Come back strong. You know what I'm saying? Come back strong, and then you can get into the Go Format World Championship next year. It will still be there. I don't know what the season's going to look like. Like I said, I'm going to be around, but probably not as much. Let's be being extremely realistic. I have some other ventures I'm trying to work on in my own Go Format Dueling life. So I'll still be around, obviously, but I don't think I can be around as much. And there's going to be a good plan to ensure that we maintain the same kind of momentum we have in terms of the standard. Like, we've been kind of increasing. Obviously, we're still making a ton of mistakes. There's a lot of stuff that we still haven't completely gotten 100% correct. There's things that we could tighten up. There's things that we can do. But we're going to continue to develop that and get it better, and hopefully maintain what we've done and not lose too much. As we draw the double knock, kick knock, play knock, hits Faith, and now Fresh is just casually down 4 cards off of that little transaction. Lifetime pass to Disney? No, I don't have the lifetime pass, but maybe at some point. But I will be playing a little bit more of that game. I'm having a good time playing that game. You know, I want to get back to making videos on YouTube for GOAT format, maybe for Lorcana as well. Because I really enjoy the process of making videos and doing that whole thing and engaging with people on YouTube. I want to really lean into the YouTube thing because I think I can do it. And I know that there's a void for that. But a lot of the time that I'm spend in the GOAT world is more in like a administrative capacity. And granted, I don't mind doing it because if not me, then who? And there's really not a lot of people stepping up to do that kind of stuff. And I'm willing to do it because I've been a leader in my job for a long time. And I think I'm a natural leader, and I can put people together, and I can make tough decisions, and I can have a foresight and have a good plan. And I think I can speak my mind well. And I think I'm a good leader. So I like to lead and be out front with it. It does require a lot of time to make sure that it's done correctly. And it's anything that you want to do well, you want to make it, you know, anything you give your effort to, you want to make sure you're putting your best foot forward. And I think I've done that over this time. It just requires a lot to ensure that it's done that it's done in a correct manner. So I want to make sure that that continues to go on, but it's a lot of downside to that too, because there's a lot of conflict, and there's a lot of tough decisions that you have to make that a lot of people may not always agree with, and you have to be the bad guy and be the villain, and people have to hate you, and it takes a lot. It weighs on you too, because at the end of the day, I like to do what I like to do. I like to make the videos. I like to play the spice. I like to have the fun. I like to do all the fun stuff. I don't necessarily like to do the not fun stuff. I want to just have a good time, and you can't do that. And it feels like towards like now, it's been way less fun and way more work, and it's just been a bad balance. Whatever. It's been a bad balance, but it is what it is. I'm willing to do it because I have time. I have the grind. I have the freedom to be able to do that. As Kaiku's out there, speaking of freedom, let's check this GY. As Fresh is back on the Metamorphosis gang, it looks like. No light monsters. Kaiku's on you. And it's looking pretty rough for the red quarter player. As Turbo is doing his thing. As Fresh is back on the goats. Love to see that. It is quite gross, but this is bad. One snatch steal can get you back into this thing, maybe, if it can ring true. You've been phenomenal on helping out the GOAT community. It's definitely not easy, and it's great that your work experience has helped you with this type of role. For sure. It's been great, and I know it's me because I'm like out front with it. I do like most of the announcements and most of the videos and most of the streams and all that kind of stuff. But there's a huge group of people that go unsung and unnoticed some of the time. Like Les Fox. Like if Les Fox says, "Hey, I'm done. I'm never doing GOATs again. I'm getting married. I'm moving on with my life," I'd probably quit, because Les Fox is actually the person that is probably the linchpin holding this whole thing together. And Splevin and MMF. If MMF ever comes out and says, "Hey, I'm done. I'm out. GOATs, I've been doing this for 20 years and I'm finished with it. I'd rather go do something else." I'm probably going to be gone like shortly thereafter, because I can't do it without MMF. I can't do it without Fox. I can't do it without Splev. I can't do it without, Thrust coming in, putting up a lot of work. Pepper coming in, putting up a lot of work. There's a lot of people that just do so much that get no love. And it's just, when those people leave, because we've lost a lot of people too. And we're getting in more people to replace the people that we're losing in terms of like staff and, people willing to sacrifice time. So it's a tough balance, and that's why I do apologize. I forget who I was talking to in the Discord the other day. They wrote like a suggestion in there, and I kind of was just in a bad mood, and I didn't go off, but I kind of like responded poorly. And whoever that was, I do apologize. If you're listening to this stream, which you're probably not. You probably left the whole server, because I was like, cause they said something. They made a suggestion. They were like, "Hey, you should take the staff. You should get the staff. You should split the staff, and then some people should do like this, and some people should do that, and they should upload the videos, and they should upload the deck profiles so we can get them faster and sooner." And I know they meant well, but for me, I'm like, dude, I am so tired of hearing people saying what you should do with more people that you don't have. I hate that. It's very rare that people are like, "Oh, I'm coming in, I'm doing this, I'm trying to do this. How can I help to do this thing? This is what I want to see done. Here's what I can give to make that happen," which is the energy that we need, instead of like, "Oh, you guys should do this. You guys should do this." So I'm always firing back like, "Okay, when are you signing up? When are you coming in? What time are you going to be there at this meeting to set this time up to do this thing? How much time are you willing to give to put stuff up on this thing, to go through this thing, to make, because it all takes time. How much are you willing to give? "Oh no, I can't do it. It should be something you're doing." No, man, those days are gone, man. It's just a lot. It's too much. And you gotta be a part of the solution. This community is too small. The amount of people with overlapping skill sets is few and far between. It's just, you gotta be willing and able. Those two things are like, even if you are willing, but you can't do the job that is required, then what? You have to be willing, and you have to be able. "Oh, by the way, we don't have the money to pay you right now. Maybe we can blow this thing up," which, let's face it, GOATs can only be so big because it's such a small thing. Yu-Gi-Oh can only be so big. That's the main game. There's no Yu-Gi-Oh circuit, the main game, trying to do what we're doing grassroots. It just doesn't happen because it's no point. It can only be so big. So there's only so much money that can ever be there. and there's only so much that you could ever pay. There's no realistic future where you can have a job where you're a GOAT format staff member and you're getting paid a salary with like decent enough money to make it worth your time. It can't ever be a nine to five. It's always going to be like a volunteer labor of love. Exactly. Like a thing that you just do because you enjoy to do it. And extrapolate that, you do it and everyone hates everything that you do. And they constantly ridicule you and they constantly make you feel bad. And they constantly talk shit about everything that you do. The Fresh just even this up with the BLS. Holy hell, I'm over here ranting as we got Black Lost Soldier down. And that boy equalized. Look at that. That boy's strong. We got 800 left. And just like that, Fresh is in a pretty decent spot. I wish I could have helped with this stuff while I was job hunting and doing school, but it seemed like the channel is still up. Yeah, I could appreciate it, man, but I understand life is gonna always come first. Like life is gonna life. Like life is gonna be taking priority. So I'm never gonna judge anybody or say, oh, you didn't. Well, you know, just you have to roll with what we got. Like our stream this year, the layout is basically gonna be this layout. And I got like a little GOAT Format World Championship thing I put up in the corner. But last year, Cosmo went crazy on the stream layout because he had the time to do it and he has the capability to do it and he was willing to do that. Please no Mirror Force. I can't see another crazy ass Mirror Force right now. I really can't. This could be a GG though. It could be RB. And let's go. And let's go. Fresh pulled it out. Look at that. That's why you never give up. That's why you never give up. That's one of the things I love the most about Go Format. Honestly, you never give up. You never say die. You always have an opportunity to draw fucking BLS and put it down and change the game. He played it well. He never gave up. He never lost sight. He always had a way to win and pulled it through. He was casually down 4 cards right there. He was casually down. Whoever did the new GOAT logo is smart. That is from Pepper. Pepper has been going crazy. Pepper has been going crazy with the graphics and whatnot. She's very talented in that regard, as I lost connection. But yeah, she's been going crazy. She did the GOAT logo. She did the GOAT Worlds logo this year. She did the player card. Her and Thrust together, like stayed up late last night and today doing those player cards, putting all the information in there, just so we can have the little thing for the stream and like introduce the players because it's important, man. People think like, oh, dude, it don't matter. You don't need that kind of stuff. You don't need that. Why are you doing that? It's just a waste of time. You don't need that. Just let me play. I don't care. We don't need no stream. We don't need any of that stuff. I disagree. Personally. I disagree. I think that is very important. I think that the GOAT Format World Championship is an achievement. I think it's something, and we need to get out of this whole mindset like it's nothing. Like it's all, we're so quick, especially in this community and in Yu-Gi-Oh! In general, and trading card games in general, we're quick to just belittle things like it just doesn't matter. Oh, it's just who cares, man? It's just a game. This is important, and it's an achievement. It's something that you work hard for, and it's something that you dedicated time towards, and you made it. You did something that a lot of people can't do. You made it to a position that a lot of people don't get to make it to. A lot of people try to make it to this spot, and they just can't do it. And you did it. It's something that should be celebrated. It's something that's important. So it should, reflect. That's why it's very important to me that we got the profile pictures up there. We got the sleeves up there. It looks a certain way because it's important. It's not the same. It's not the same. I don't know. I think it matters. It's something that you do, and it's not just, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Becoming the GOAT Format World Champion is something you could dedicate several years towards without coming close. That is true. That is very true. Very similar to, I hate comparing a game to chess, but it's very similar to chess in that regard. I could play chess for the next 15 years and never become a grand champion or a grand master, or win some type of major chess accolade. It just won't happen because it's just not, it's just not something that you can do. As Fresh as fighting against another Lingua duo again, I could just hear the, come on, man, you got to be kidding me, emanating from behind the keyboard of this red corner player as they're going to do that again. There's a reason why people yelled at Konami for years to start doing video coverage. It means a lot to a lot of people. Konami will never understand that. Konami will never get it. They'll never get it. They'll never get it. As much as I get it, I don't think they will ever fully understand that, hey, this is important to people and it means something. So it should have a feel to it. It should count. It should matter, you know. And if to make it matter, if it comes at a cost of me, you know, burning a week of time or staying up late to make sure that it matters, then of course I'm willing to do that, you know. Of course I'm willing to do that. Yeah, I'll stay up late to make some sleeves or to make a graphic or to put some pictures up or put all these pictures on my computer to put, you know, to do all this stuff. Of course. Yeah. In a heartbeat. I'll do it again. Of course. Of course. In a freaking fraction of a second. Because it matters. I think it's important to me, but you know, everyone's gonna be different. All right, I got some comments I gotta read. Not comments, but I got some things I gotta check out. Okay, gotta add some more invites for a couple people. Got some, oh man, got some dates for some ages wrong. We took the information right off of the sheet. You must have wrote something in there wrong. We must have wrote some information there wrong. Easy to slay you. We might be able to fix that. Easy to slay you has a wrong age. So let me hit up thrust. I don't even have freaking damn Photoshop on my computer, so I can't even do it if I wanted to. That's why I'm leaning heavily on thrust and pepper to make the cards. I got to do some admin business real quick. I got to do some administrative business real quick. Sorry, folks. Give me just a single moment here while I try to do two things at once. You guys getting a sneak peek behind the scenes of how the sausage is made. Bro, who's out here making sausage, bro? Hey, yo, why you making sausage out here? Come on, bro. Chill, bro. I need you to chill, bro. Out here making sausage, bro. Can you calm yourself down, please, bro? Man, out here talking about making sausage, bro. What you talking about, bro? Undo. All right. Here we go. Where are we at? All right, hopefully that doesn't happen too much because that's gonna be a mess, dude. It happens every time though. Hate to see it. All right, cool. No, we got sleeves. We got the sleeve. We got the sleeves. We got the profile pictures. We got the cards. What else? I'll just have to put all of the profiles into like a photo array. Please don't steal off donut codes. We don't need that. Viking goes, please don't. Cause that's me. I'm on Dueling Book, giving them $1 at a time, 100 times, dude. Getting those freaking codes for everybody. I'm on there, just boom, 100, boom. Donate, get $1. Give me 3 days, get a code. Give them $1. They're on Dueling Book probably like, bro, what the hell is going on? What is JDZ doing over here? What is my boy JDZ over here doing with these dono codes? And why is he going one at a time for $1 a piece? As we do flip to reveal scapegoats. So Fresh has been on his back foot this entire time, trying to get out of this hole that you found yourself. And you know, there's a series of solemn judgments back there as well. So if you can get, you're probably gonna have to get a combination here of Heavy Storm and then another. Maybe this might reveal solemn judgment here from Joker 88. as you're blasting the Graceful Charity. And you're getting blasted by Solemn Judgment. I just paid the DB tax for sleep. You got blasted. I could hook you up with Photoshop from the deep state. Oh, dude. Then by the time I get it up there, I'm on freaking Mac, dude. I got to get the conversions on Mac. I'm cooked. As you did pull the Solemn Judgment, I think that was a well-executed play as well. So you did get the out for the Metamorphosis. I mean, maybe I guess you could have even led with the Metamorphosis, got that solemned, and then went for the Graceful. But maybe you just thought this was a better course of action here. And it gets through. So just like that, you're back in a good position. You're just casually down 4 cards again. See if you can do it twice. You did it once. Let's see if you can do it again. Getting out of a tight bind of card advantage. 2 of the cards in your hand are Thunder Dragon, so you're kind of down bad. First time ever playing Worlds tomorrow. I'm beyond excited. Are you going to stream your run? Are you going to be live streaming your Worlds run? Return winner. Go there. Go there and take it down. It could happen. Maybe it could be a German player win again. Man, if American doesn't win tomorrow, if American doesn't win, dude, I'm going to be so disappointed. As we got a scapegoat mirror out here in the freaking LCQ. Who'd have thunk? Oh, you want to stream your run? Focus on the gameplay. Okay, I fully understand that. I totally understand. Please, can we get a North American to win? Holy hell. The chip is going to be in Europe for sure. Yes, I made an announcement. Oh, you weren't in the world chat. I'm sorry. Tomorrow, the event is going to be Swiss. Okay, it's going to be a Swiss tournament with a single elimination top 8. However, it won't be just a normal Swiss. It's going to be elevated rounds. Okay, they're going to be more than the normal amount of rounds of Swiss, just to ensure that most, if not all, of the X2s are going to make it into day 2. Okay, so I think the goal, after talking to Lucas G, shout out to Lucas G for running the numbers and doing the work to get the format set up for this GOAT Format World Championship. You guys see him around the Discord. Thank him for doing that. He took the mantle on, and we just wanted a simple, clean, elegant tournament that's fair and equitable all the way around. We've had some in the past. We've had some issues with that in terms of the GOAT Format World Championship. So this year, the goal was to keep it as simple and close to basic as possible, with as fair and equal across the board. It was decided to just have a Swiss tournament, but we're going to have 2 additional rounds of Swiss. All right. So we'll play probably 9 rounds of Swiss total, and then we'll have a single elimination top 8 cut taking place tomorrow. Excuse me, not tomorrow, but on Sunday. So tomorrow we're going to come in with 7 rounds of Swiss, end it there, come back the next day, 2 rounds of Swiss into a single elimination top 8. The person who wins that single elimination top 8 is going to be your world champion. No filigree, no this or that. We're seeding the top 8 based on your GOAT Format standings. Or excuse me, is it Swiss or GOAT Format standing? I have to look, that we'll have to talk about to make sure that that is correct. But we're going to be out of there. we're going to be out of there. We're going to be out of there, and that's going to get it done. But yeah, it's going to be good. I think it's going to be nice. I think it'll be fair. I'm sure there are going to be people who are going to get pissed at me about something. And I did put that out to the staff too. This tournament, I want it to be focused on the tournament and like the winner and the people playing, and that's it. Every time we have Worlds, there's always something that goes down. As we're going to be forced to self-TT, blow up the Serpent, get a bunch of goats. I'm sure Fresh probably not even mad at that. You get to open your zones back up. You were kind of locked out of the game there a little bit, not going to lie. And you get your Center Serpent back to hand. You'll probably take that all day and twice on Sundays. Let's see if we can get a Trap Dead Shoot to go off from Joker 88. As Graveyard's looking quite nice over there. And then you will reveal the Linkman Duo, which is even better with a weakened hand with Thunder Dragon and Serpent sitting in the graveyard. Sounds like an awesome structure. I wish I could participate in it. I'm sorry, James the Professor Art. I am so sorry. You got to play more, big dog. You're Big Ed, okay? You're Big Ed. I know you went down there to the Atlanta Goats situation they had down there. Shout out to Karim. Shout out to Atlanta Goats out there in Atlanta, Georgia. And he had some great success down there. Went there and got the dub which I read those reports. I did hear about what happened again. I have not been tapped into the GOAT world and the retro Yu-Gi-Oh world, but AJT BLS won the Edison event and you won the GOAT event. That's crazy. Like, that's some Bizarro world type shit right there. I don't know what happened there. AJT shows up and wins the Edison format GOAT format dueling event, and you show up and win the GOAT format dueling event. That's insane. That's bizarre. That's bizarre and ill. Atlanta Ghost is great. I agree. I think Karim is up next, man. Karim is doing some phenomenal work down there for retro Yu-Gi-Oh. Getting it in, getting after it, almost as good, almost as if Yu-Gi-Oh players are good at different Yu-Gi-Oh format. It's possibly, man. I didn't know AJT was giving it up like that in Big Ed. I know he topped one of the Time Wizard events, showing up winning shit. That's crazy. I didn't know he was giving it up like that for Big Ed. Go figure. Out there black winging people and colluding people and whatnot. Henceforth and moreover. And we're playing Decree. What do you guys think about Decree in the GOAT mirror? We're going to solemn the Decree. Look at that. It worked. Getting some value tribute. Oh, we're going to grab value. What is this guy getting banished for? What did that get banished for? Did he knock it? What am I missing? Interesting. Why did that serpent get banished? Did I miss something? Did he knock it? Dang. What happened there? I see knock here. Maybe he got knocked. Why did serpent get banished? I'm losing my damn mind. I don't know what the hell's going on. I thought that Serp was RB'd. Yeah, why did that Serp get banished? Why is he out of play? Maybe just put it out there to remember to get it back or something. I don't know what the hell is going on. Maybe I'm missing something. Somebody rewind the stream and see what's going on over there. Because they're about to fuck the game up. Oh, pause. No pun intended. No cursing on the stream. The knock was hit with duo. Serpent just wanted to be banished. Interesting indeed. I don't know. Is that BLS? No BLS, no Sork. Did he Sork it? I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, Serp should be in the graveyard as we're bringing out Black Loves a Soldier, One Light, One Dark. After this play, I'll reach out to him and see what happened. Could just be a misclick. These things do happen. And we will banish the set. Let me send a message. Could just be fatigue setting in early. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to see. Oh, he just slipped back in there. Okay. I see what's happening now. Okay. It was RB. Cool. Hey, chat. Don't forget to like and show JDZ the love he deserves. Yo, please like the stream. I don't even know how many likes we got. I have not been checking in. Let me like my own stream for one. Let me like the stream, okay, myself. Don't forget, it's 1 a.m. in return run to go to bed, big dog. I know you're excited, but you got to get some rest so you can come back with your best game tomorrow because it's not that long. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, you get some good rest, wake up, have some good coffee, stretch out, get a couple games in, and then play your best tomorrow. So we need you to go to sleep. And we got another solemn judgment. Hate to see it. Dang. And that brings you down to 700. And BLS is about to be on your case. Triple solemn. But you got a lot of good utility cards that can get you out of this position. You're in a predicament as BLS is on your case. All you need is a breaker, the Magical Warrior, heavy storm, and or something along those lines. You could just get the hell up out of there. This breaker's about to go crazy. Breaker's about to go stupid. Do you have it? Chat layout. Oh, dude, it's doing that again, huh? I thought I had that fixed. I thought I had it fixed. Okay, we can fix that. Just working out all the kinks before the for the tournament tomorrow. Again, we're not gonna have a cool overlay like we did last time. I do apologize. It's gonna be pretty chill though. It's gonna be a pretty nice vibe. I got a nice suit. Okay, that didn't change. I got a nice suit for tomorrow. Got a nice suit happening and a little tie, suit tie combo. Because it is a major GOAT format event. Let's see if I can get the damn. I hate Streamlabs so much, man. Let's try this. Okay, let's close this for a sec. Bring it back. Open this. Boom. Boom. All right. Somebody say something. Did it freeze again, or is it still? It's still jacked up, huh? Oh, okay. Freaking, it's Streamlabs, bro. Every time. Let's try this. Let's go to clean. And then go here. We'll go back to boxed. There we go. Boom. Cooking. Get bent. All right. So you managed to get the BLS off the board, and you do have a Magician of Faith in attack position. Oh, Fresh forgets the SERP nasty there. You could have been a good... Oh man, that was a huge misplay there coming from the red corner, because you could have easily cleared the Magician of Faith there and then put yourself in a very nice spot by getting this to not happen. But you did kind of put your opponent in a compromised spot, because now they have the Magician of Faith up in attack position. And if you can manage to get to a guy with enough attack prowess, you can attack over the Magician of Faith and kind of win. That breaker's still looking good. Are we back? Are we back? Yo, Wagwan. Testing 1, 2, 3. We're in the building. Fresh even said it. I misplayed hard on that one. Yeah, I agree. Getting that serpent back and putting some pressure onto this Magician of Faith could have prevented that draw 3, discard 2 from your adversary. But the game is not over. Y'all not on that? Y'all not Spindrift gang? Who's out here not on Spindrift gang? I met this dude that came with my job the other day, and he was like, I don't like sparkling water. Like it's not good. Like I don't. Liquid Death. I'm Liquid Death gang too. I got some of those in the fridge. I might pop one of those here soon. I got Liquid Death too. I'm all in. On. I can't even drink. I still drink regular water, but whenever I don't drink Cokes and stuff. I'm not sitting here just cracking open a Coca-Cola or a Beppis. No Pepsi. I'm just cracking open like a nice sparkling water, dude, and it gets me going. I used to be a big energy drink guy. I had to cut it because I was having like some health issues. So no energy drinks, no Monsters. I was a big Monster guy, Red Bull guy, Bang energy drink, all that. Get that out of here, dude. Can't do it. Kombucha's not bad. You better find a toilet though. You better kombucha yourself of some facilities there. They're gonna be kombucha in your pants. You know what I'm saying? You better find you a porta-john. You better kombucha your porta-john, as we're going to metamorphosis the Tsukiyomi for Dark Fire. If you make a chaos here, you can win the game. 23 plus 11. I think the game was already over. Never mind if you had chaos, because it was already live. Water is not good, even in knees. You don't like water? You're not a water fan? You're anti-water? Yeah, if he had any Sork or anything, them things would have been out of there. He'd have blasted it as if you in the extra deck for a Dark Fire Dragon He's typing. Misclick. The fuck? Come on, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Come on, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way Fresh gonna let this one ride. I let it all ride. For me, I'm gonna let it ride kind of guy. But ain't no way. I'm gonna let it ride kind of guy. You better put that dark fire on the damn dueling board and let's duel. Maybe they don't have one. You can type it and add it. You can type and add it. You can add it. Bro, that is a 3. You need a 4. You need a 4. Tsukiyomi is a 4. Stop, dude. Tsukiyomi is a 4. You could type in Darkfire. Click the green button and type in Darkfire Dragon. Let me tell him. Because if you don't have a Darkfire Dragon extra deck, type it in. Let me tell him. It may not know. And this is good for everyone. This is a good lesson. This is a good lesson. Let me hit up this duelist real quick. Joker 88. Click the green button and type it in. Bro, that's funny. That's funny. He said misclick, bro. He looked in the extra deck, didn't have a 4, and straight said misclick, bro. You know you lying. There was no damn misclick. You know you lying. There was no misclick, bro. You typed it in, looked in that extra deck, did not see the level 4 Darkfire Dragon. His name is Darkfire Dragon, bro. We got to play this game. Darkfire. Is it Darkfire one word? Dragon. Bro, my man just timed out too. Oh my God, bro. His name is Darkfire Dragon, bro. He just went. I could tell you everything that's happening over here in this blue corner player. He's like, what's that dude's name? Is it Darkfire Dragon with a space? It's a Darkfire. His name is Darkfire, bro. Click the green plus button and type it in. This is crazy. But I'm glad this is happening though. This is good. This is good because because in GOAT format you haven't. Bro, I understand he's missing your extra deck. Click the green plus button on your extra deck. On your extra deck, okay? Then type the monster. Oh my God. You need where? Can't see it. Click your extra deck. I'm losing it, bro. Click your extra deck. Okay, viewing extra deck. Click the plus button. It's green. Give me a thumbs up when you did it. Let me know. Okay. Type dark. There you go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is not round 2, by the way. This is like round 5, dude. I'm so sorry. I have not been updating the yeah, no, you know for sure that was not a misclick, bro. That was a miscalculation. That's what that was. That was a mistabulation. That was not a misclick. Okay? People be bullshit on these misclicks. You know they ain't no damn misclick. You played the metamorphosis. You put the dude in the graveyard. You looked in your deck and didn't have the card that you needed to play. That was no damn misclick. That was a misthink. And who's making a fusion? What the hell you got in this damn fusion deck then? If you ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What fusion monster do you have in your fusion deck that's not this? Like, what are you playing? What? Let me pull up this duelist deck, man. I gotta see. What the hell fusion monsters are you main decking that you don't put that guy in there? He's making the top 4 easy. He's definitely going in there at least 4th. Who are you putting in there over him? 50, ain't no way you're putting 15 anything over this guy. It ain't. You just, what are you putting in that's over him? or Kabanawa Warrior. What are you putting in that 4 spot that's over him? You got 2 choices. That's crazy. That is hilarious, dude. That is so funny. That is too funny. All right, let me see. I gotta look this deck up now. I gotta look up, see what Joker's cooking. What extra deck monsters did you put in that were so important that you couldn't play a Dark Fire Dragon? All right, let's see what we got here. Okay. We got 2 Balters, Dark Blade. We got the Dragoness. We got the Fiend Skull. We got the King Dragoon. We got the Ojama King. You can cut Ojama King. We do not need Ojama King like that. We got Reaper on the Nightmare Horse. You got 2 Senshi. You got the Last Warrior from another planet. Bro, get out of here with that. 3,000 strict. And you have the Dark, what's the name? Dark Flare Knight. What are we doing with Dark Flare Knight? Get him all the way the hell up out of there. Come on, man. You're tweaking. Okay? You're locked in. You're tweaking. All right, back to the action. Aqua Dragon chilling there. He's got freaking humanoid slime in there. He's rocking the slime. What's up, slime? His humanoid slime dueling? Ain't no way. But we back. Black Skull Dragon goes hard. I'll throw that in there. He thought Dark Flare Dragon was Dark Fire. Okay, maybe just did it in a rush. Okay, that makes a lot of sense there. I'll give you that, Nolan. I'll give him benefit of the doubt. That makes a lot of sense. But in GOAT format, we have unlimited extra deck. You have access to 3 copies of every single extra deck monster that exists. So come on in and use them all. Just click that plus icon, type it in, and then you can just put it in, just like what Joker 88 had to do. I'm glad this game was streamed, because had that not been streamed, you could have just immediately just negged yourself 2 cards right there. But we're going to step in and try to get it fixed. The number of fusion monsters I summoned during the few months I spammed CC on the ladder in 2020. All of them. As we're going to hit MST in the end phase, hits the dead trap does shoot. So going 1-for-1, get some value out of it. And Fresh has turned the tables again and managed to get into a good position after being down so horrendously. And now you got this Sork up, and you're kind of cruising. But these cards right here, they're quite good. This graveyard's looking quite good. No BLS kind of sucks, but these GY is looking pretty stacked. You never slipped a Fusilier to dual mode beast in your meatball control. You never slipped in a Fusilier to dual mode beast in your meatball control and had that come up. That's crazy. I thought you would at least. I mean, you're meatballing. I thought that Fusilier to dual mode beast would for sure make a meatball call at some point. I don't know. Metals aren't a good meatball ingredient. Okay, I respect that. As we'll just get a Sork banish in, and let's see what we can do. That 700 life points is looking really achievable, but your 1200 is also quite vulnerable, so you have to be careful. As we're going to go ahead and go for your own metamorphosis play here. Going through the extra deck, digging out a 6 is the Ryu Senshi. Flip Night Assailant is crazy. Flip Magician of Faith for knock is almost game winning, but Scapegoats is also another punish as well. So Fresh has a lot of things to think about, and we're going to go for it, though. We're going to play the No One to Cross out and just try to win the game. As Flip Faith, play knock, think. This could be a solemn judgment. That'll put you down to, never mind. We're going to get the hell up out of there. No GGs from Joker 88 either. Just get the hell up out of there. I don't hate that leave either. I think Fresh did play better in that situation. I would say he got down pretty horribly, but the deck came through and he played very well and got the dub. I think that was well deserved, I would say, as Fresh is going to get the dub. So we're going to hop back down to see what Not Flocky and Psy TPS are cooking. Psi T PS, not Flocky, which is actually Flocky, dude. Again, people whose dueling book names don't match their Discord names, you're an enemy of the state. As we look in, we got a freaking whole situation over here. Wait a minute. You didn't have enough monster to win the game right there, as you're holding double Gat Nasty. Game number 3. Board's looking gross. You got snatching here. 2 Gatling Dragons. What do we do? Or did he clear the board? What are we doing with double Gat Nasty? We're gonna go for breaker pop snatch, and you're cooking. Looks like we might get a breaker pop snatch situation. The double Gatling. Dude, why is Gatling Dragon casually like $15 right now? Just for the common. Why is Gatling Dragon just casually $15 right now? Maybe you're contemplating on just going for the draw here with the Ring of Destruction. Snatch Steal just beats your boots. No Thunder Dragon, so those are all live cards in hand. Yeah, they're just Gatling Dragon's casually like, and it's not even an Edison format, Go format dueling card either. It's not even an Edison format dueling Yu-Gi-Oh card. It's really not. I don't know why Gatling Dragon is casually $15. Someone explain that to me. I know it hasn't been reprinted, but damn, neither has a lot of other stuff, and it ain't $15 damn. I'll tell you that. Well, think about it here. Probably really contemplating that Ring of Destruction, because you can go from a win to a tie right now, and you're really hoping your opponent doesn't have it. Sorry, I like my DB name too much to change it to my Discord name. It's okay. You're just an enemy of the state. That's fine. That's okay. You're just an enemy of the state. It's just an enemy of the state. You could change your Discord. Yeah, change your Discord name to your dueling book name, and then you can like it even more. Or what people used to do, they'll put on their their Discord name, and then they'll put on DB as like a side name, and he let it go. You ran the numbers and you just let it go. Really gambling here. And now you set one and pass. And now let's see what you're going to do. Would you spin this Gatling right here? Would you spin one of these Gatlings? Who's spinning a Gatling right here? I wish Gatling popped back row too. Oh yeah, especially if you don't play online events, then your Discord probably means very little. So it'd be more incentive for you to change your Discord to your dueling book name on Discord, because if you don't play online events, but very rarely, then you're probably never on Discord, and it wouldn't matter either way. But in the rare instances where you do come on Discord, people could identify you easier. If that makes sense. And you did get one heads. So, heads, tails, heads. So you got to pop something, it looks like. You got to pop one of your guys. Who are you popping? Am I tripping? Bro, what is going on with this? This tournament is cursed. You got to pop a guy. Maybe you're thinking about which guy to pop. You got to pop a guy. Because it's heads, tails, heads. We pop the Cyber Jar, and we're going to go all in. If it's Mirror Force, I'm throwing these headphones. I'm breaking something. Oh, no, don't slide over the Mirror Force. Ain't no way we're misclick slide over Mirror Force. It's Sakuretsu. GG. I was about to say, that's crazy. If you hit him with the slide over the Mirror Force, that is just too funny. I'm on Discord all the time with my friends playing games. I can update in the GOAT server only. Yeah, for sure. You can. You can put it to where on the GOAT server, edit server profile or like on your settings. Let me show you. We're teaching people today. Man. We're reaching and teaching. Like if I want to change mine, like you just go to edit profile and then edit server profile or edit main profile. Just hit the server profile and put, Boots McGillicuddy, whatever your name might be. And that's it, Or just get a new DB and make that your dueling book online GOAT format DB and have it be whatever your Discord name is or whatever. As Fresh IRL gets the dub, and you're going to have to play against Psy TPS, who's been going absolutely insane with whatever the hell this deck is. The deck that can play 2 Cyber Steins per turn, which is always going to be a terror. So this is going to put us into the winners finals. And like I said, I have about 2 more hours to stream. Maybe we can finish, huh? Maybe we can finish this thing by tight 7 p.m. Perhaps, because I do have to leave in about 2.5 hours. Maybe we can finish this tournament. We can play with a little bit of speed and vigor. We can get to the end of this thing. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? All right, as people are still registering. Okay, people are registering. They're figuring it out. They're watching the videos. They're watching the stuff. They're getting it done. We're in the winners finals. One of these duelists is going to be the last person to enter into the Go For Mat World Championship. There are no invited personnel still remaining. Everyone is trying to get their first invite, which is the last invite of the season. And hopefully they can parlay that on into a great performance in the Go For Mat World Championship. All right, I announced surprises yesterday. First place will get $2,000 cash, the mask, the belt. You know, it's gonna be lit, man. So come on out. Let's see who do you guys think is gonna win? I know someone asked me early, and I gave my very cold take. Who do you guys think is gonna win the Go For Mat World Championship this weekend? Imagine if Steve Austin wore the Go For Mat belt. I compulse your BLS, and that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so. Damn, I don't have my Stone Cold drop anymore. Oh, dude. I used to have the freaking Stone Cold, but it's not in here anymore. Oh, that sucks. I got to find it now. I had a Stone Cold soundbite. Damn it. That would have been perfect. That would have been a perfect setup. Perfect setup. Can I watch Geronimo 7? Please, says Labros. This is the winners finals. After the winners finals, if Geronimo is still doing his thing, we'll get Geronimo in the building and check and see what he got cooking over there. We had Geronimo on here earlier. I believe. No, that was Marvin. We had Marvin in here earlier. Marvin was playing. But if Geronimo can continue to win, we'll get Geronimo onto the stream shortly after this. How's that sound? German DLS is going to take it. Wow, that's a hot take. I have 5 North American players in the top 8, says Atlanta Goat Format. Yo, Atlanta Goat Format says 5 North American players in the top 8. Who do you think is going to win? Who do you think is going to win? What decks do you think is going to be there? How do you think it's going to go? Like, what do you think is going to, how do you think it's going to shake out, man? Top 8 is cutthroat. Single elimination is cutthroat. So it's going to be no room for tomfoolery. Straight up. Get it how you live, man. Straight up. No room for jibber jabber. No room for tomfoolery and who's it, what's it. No room for, nothing. You just got to get out there and make it happen. The Gravekeeper is going to win tomorrow. No chance. That one I'm calling cap. Cap on the Gravekeepers. I don't think the Gravekeepers got what it takes. I'm sorry. Sorry about the GKs, man. I wish they could. I don't even think the GKs had a single, a top performance this whole season. I don't think the GKs had a single top performance. Usually, every year, the GKs come out and get one crazy win out of left field, or one top or one strong GK performance. I don't think we had a single GK top this whole year, which is crazy. Dang. Nitro is required to update Discord names for specific server. Oh, damn. Well, I guess we're cooked, man. It's okay. Just be an enemy of the state. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. You going to change your name on what are you going to change it to, Wolf? What are you going to change it to? GK, yeah, they usually get one. They'll get a good showing once a season. This year it just didn't happen. It just did not happen. We'll see, man. Who do you guys think? You think Big Wolf's gonna take it down? Wolf's winning? I mean, anything can happen. Everyone has a chance. And it's just a tournament too. So you show up. you play well. Your deck's running hot. Your duels are just flowing. Your pot and charity is just flowing. Your BLS is very disciplined. Your ring of destruction, very disciplined. Showing up on time, right when you need it, not too late. Showing up. Your duo is on time. Hitting true cards, dude. Hitting real cards. No Knight Assailants, no Serpent, no Thunder Dragon, none of that. Real juicy units from your opponent. Your trap does shoot, flipping vigorously. Anybody can win. Atlanta Goats says PSYT is the homie. Wonder if he's on the secret technology. Whatever they're on right now, they're absolutely going crazy in this tournament. This is the winners finals, and they're undefeated right now, and they are close. Oh my goodness! Is this the secret technology? Do you know this person? So this is not an alt. This is a real person. This is a real user. They're going crazy, man. They are absolutely playing lights out with this crazy concoction. As we flip the Cyber Jar, so you're getting a bunch of cards into the fray. You got a creature swap. You're not. Oh my goodness, this game could just be over right here. You got no trap cards, and Fresh is gonna have to probably set all this stuff onto the field here, just to not get blown away by whatever the hell PSYT is cooking. And we set them all too, which I don't know about set. I don't know if I agree with set them all. Maybe just trying to protect your stuff, but I'm probably putting that Kaiku into attack position because that BLS is too scary. Graceful, too scary. Get a light. Now BLS is on your ass. That Kaiku could have kind of. Yeah. I'm leaving that Kaiku in attack position just to prevent. Did he get a snatch as well? I don't know what the other cards were. But at the same time, maybe putting him face down isn't the worst thing too, because you got United We Stand. You put a freaking Megamorph or something, or limited removal, and now Kaiku being in attack position is complete vulnerability as well. So it's a lot of things to think about, man, when you got these crazy ass cards coming your way. It's a lot going your way. Stein, Gatling, United We Stand goes nuts. I don't think it's on limited removal though, so it might be something like that. Yeah, so maybe putting the Kaiku down was right. Who knows, man? And you got the damn Sangin in there too. I think the deck had Lily in there. There's a Lily, a part of this. Advisor Shock is Advisor Shock is also available too. That's an asset, and he has not summoned yet. But kicking the United We Stand is a good sign for you if you're fresh, but also terrifying as hell. Because you're like, bro, why are you kicking that? Triple Last Will, and he kicks the BLS too, so that's cool. Triple Last Will, Advisor Shock. Fucking, we're out of here, dude. That's scary. Yeah, Advisor Shock is a mess. We play the meta into 1,000 Eyes here, so that's pretty cool. And then we're getting a quality suck in, trying to take over one of the sets. Unless he just bricked into obscurity, who knows? But this is terrifying as well. And we do have 1,000 Eyes Strict. We did take one of the sets. We're not sure exactly which one it is. It's either Magician of Faith, Kaiku, or Gravekeeper Spy, where the set that came off of the Cyber Jar. But do you have enough to get to the finish line, though? Yeah, Advisor Shock would be crazy. Level limit Area B, and I'm breathing. I'm taking a very big sigh of relief there from Fresh. I am so thankful to see that level limit Area B come down. I am happy to see that. I am so chilling with that level limit Area B. Not gonna lie, because I was like, oh man, this thing is about to get experimental. And now Fresh has a full hand to work with. You got to just get through these, this set situation you got on your opponent's side of the field. You got Chaos Live as well. I was expecting to see like a freaking tribute Advisor Shock, Last Will, Stein, Summon Stein, whatever the hell you got going on coming down. So he must just didn't have it. Fresh gets another chance to go through, but you still have to walking on eggshells. Kicking these cards kind of, I don't know, maybe he's just not going to play this OTK game. He's probably going to play like a little more of a grindy game. Unfortunately, I have to head out. Much love on the night. Goat World and JDZ be watching Worlds from the wedding tomorrow. Yo, whoever's wedding it is, tell them happy nuptials. Hope they have a good wedding. Hopefully I'm not too loud. Maybe we can put the live stream onto the bride and groom, you know what I'm saying? So we can bring them into the GOAT world. As we're going to bring out Sork, Banish, Sangin. That's probably a good play. A lot of people probably go after that 1,000 eyes there, but getting the Sangin off the field just to alleviate yourself from a potential Cyberstein comeuppance, dude. Last will, Tribute, Stein, and then we're going to play the Upstart Goblin. Okay. Give your opponent another life point addition. And maybe they could still play that they did have a game where they played the emergency provisions. I'm not sure if that's main decked or sided, so you have to be careful with that one too. Because you can, and we're swapping it out. Okay. We'll send over probably the GK Spy. And then this plays into your Tsukiyomi quite nicely if you have that. Or you're just trying not to give your opponent the ability to, well, you could probably, I don't freaking know. Probably could have, honestly have no clue. As now you just have 1,000 eyes on your side of the field, just trying to continue to slow your opponent down a little bit. Because you could do that again. We had a double Gatling last time, so it's probably like an emergency provisions double Gatling situation. And it looks like we can kind of set ourselves up for that again. Just join. Does PSYT have Sook alongside 1,000 Eyes Restrict? No. We did not see a Tsukiyomi. We only saw the Cyberstein stuff, and this is the first metamorphosis we've seen. There could, in fact, be a Tsukiyomi part of his deck, but we just haven't seen one so far in this tournament. We did see Psy-T on the stream a few times, and his deck seems quite potent. It seems quite potent and powerful. I'm not gonna lie. It seems like it can do a lot of different things, which I think is quite cool. Cyberstein, one of the most underplayed cards in our format. It's insanely broken. It's very bannable. It's annoying as hell. It's a good design, but man, it's so annoying. And the fact that they did release it as a prize card, that was, when they were doing that correctly, I think making these prize cards very exclusive, very powerful cards, I think it's cool. I don't think it's for everyday man, dude. I think that card should be left out. I don't know. I could be wrong. As we play swords, so you will be able to trigger your Magician of Faith, getting back some more spells from the GY. Let me just take a gander, dude, and see what they're cooking over here. My curiosity is just going insane right now. Yeah, this deck is nuts, man. This is nuts. This is absolute insanity. Yeah, this is insanity. This is nuts. Okay. Yeah, I would never want to. This is freaking nuts. This is literally nuts, dude. Holy. Okay, yeah, this is misery incarnate. Not gonna lie. Let Stein players cook. They cook. The deck is good. I don't understand why more people don't experiment with it. It looks like Psy-T is experimenting, and it looks cool. I think the experiment is work. This deck can beat anyone. I know I say that a lot too, but this deck seems potent. I don't know. It seems good. I see what they're cooking now. It makes a lot of sense. As we're going to put a lot of guys onto the field, we're going to tribute up the Thunder Dragon to bring down. Who are we bringing down? Delayed TT, and you are immediately shambled. Level limit will still set up the Dark Balter, but now you have no spells that can come after you. So no Last Wills, no Giant Trunades, no any of that kind of stuff without, getting it negated. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, stuff like that, man. Man, whew, it's pretty good. It's pretty good stuff. Sick. Stein into Last Warrior. You could, in theory, but we're kind of stalled out here for just a moment. You still got Side T above that 5,000 threshold. Above that 5,000 threshold. We'll enter into the first main phase. I mean, at a certain point, you're gonna have to, do something. Maybe put that bad boy down and start flipping some coins. But elected not to do that. Just pass it over, full board, wide open, freaking lightning vortex. You can't play it because the dark bolter. So you got this weird little lock. Swords of Villain Light holding you down, level limit area B. So you're getting stalled up. As you'll throw out your scapegoats and Thunder Dragon. And just looks like you're just going to be content with a pass here. Man. What a crazy game. What a crazy game. You would think a deck like this probably playing like a Lightning Vortex too, perhaps. I don't know. What a crazy ass game, dude. What a freaking tournament. LCQ, man, giving it up. The Worlds is tomorrow, dude. We got the Spice coming in. We got Fresh out here trying to get to the Go Format World Championship, playing the Chaos Control, going back to his roots, going back to where it all started, back on the CC. We got Side T out here on the absolute heat. Games locked up. A lot of spellcasters. Tribe will go berserk, dude. That'll be a freaking nutty ass tribe. We can get that thing to be played. Bolter negates LV. Let's see. Bolter would negate Lightning Vortex. If you were to play that, it'll be cooked. But you have to get through the Bolter, and then hopefully you can play it. As we're going to go ahead and get the Tsukiyomi loop established, it appears, and this Thousand Eyes, your own property, your own guy, can just start going crazy. As we're going to get plus here to take over the set. You got to give him a zone to put it. There you go. As you're able to just take over cards, getting your own, I believe that's probably the GK Spy, getting that back. And just in your turn, just continue to maybe keep looping, perhaps. And now we're in the slog now. We're in the muck and mire. And it looks like Side T is going to have to figure something out soon. This is going to be a long game. Oh, this is going to push it to the limit right here. This is going to be, I mean, I do have to leave, but I still got time. I still got like 2 hours. This might take the whole rest of the stream, which is good though, because it's going to let the losers bracket continue to metastasize a little bit. Let the Dogtown sort itself out. Because we can get Dogtown all the way over to here. I think we can finish this stream. And I would like to have this thing finished on stream, on camera, live before I got to be out of here at 7. I think we can make it happen. And if not, we're going to do that. Also, so after the stream, when I get back home from my errand, I'm going to set up the countdown to the stream. It's going to have the players' cards rolling over. And before the stream starts, we can have like a little introduction, show all the players again, and just kind of chill for a little bit. Stream's going to be going live probably around, we got the player meeting. It's going to be around 7:15. So stream's probably going to be going live around about 7:50. If you guys want to come in and tune in to the Go Format World Championship, it's going to be a vibe. As we got Exile Force, is going to go ahead and pop that 1,000 Hours Strict. Had to just get it going. Oh, that was Blade Knight. The fuck? Hell, Blade Knight come from? I did not. That I didn't see coming. Okay, Blade Knight is a wild include there. Maybe just need a little bit more light monsters to play your Blackluster Soldier, I guess. Perhaps. I guess you need to have some light monsters to put Blackluster Soldier into the play, and Blade Knight seems got 2,000 attack sometimes when you're top decking. And then you can play Snatch Steal to take over the chaotic one. And banish the Dark Balter. So now you just got a whole plethora of spells you can probably go with. I think the sequence might have been a little bit off there. Could have snatched first. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't freaking know. And then you got Metamorphosis again. So now it looks like you're taking yourself and will chain Secret Barrel and Emergency Provisions. And Decree is going to be able to negate the Secret Barrel for sure. But this chain will still go off. You won't get the damage from the Secret Barrel. Okay. And you just get a nice little increase. 1,200. Oh, golly. That's 12,000. And you get two. Oh, you showed the Royal Decree too. Holy hell. Wait, what's going on? Okay, they're sorting it out. They're sorting because he does get emergency provision for the meta, the secret barrel, and you get it for the level limit area B. They didn't get it for the snatch deal. Okay, that's correct. Cool. So he's at 12,000. Damn, 12,000 is crazy. And we still got a normal summon too. Did he summon yet? But he still got to get meta for the Chaos Sorcerer. Need a 6-star. Let's see what we're gonna grab. Whew, man. Man, oh man, oh man. Oh man, how you guys living out there? Doesn't he get barrel still since Decree negates on the field, not the graveyard? Oh, that's a good point. And he chained emergency provisions. What was the chain link? Oh, dude. Yeah, we gotta pause. We gotta pause. We gotta pause. Pause the game. Halt, 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 halt. Let's pause the game. Let's pause the game, make sure. All right, let me cuz I'm not too sure on that. Let me ask the let me see if I can find someone who's better on these rules than I am. Cuz let me make sure, because I always like to get a second opinion because I don't want to get this wrong. Chain 1 meta, chain 2 barrel, chain 3 provisions, chain 4 decree. So decree resolves, provision resolves, sending everything. Yeah. All right. Just trying to make sure we get it right. Decree is failed. Just trying to make sure we get it right. It seems it's just like skill drain with an effect monster. It won't negate on the field. It will activate in the grave off the field. So it's no longer there when it pops, and it'll negate it on the field. There you go. Good eye. Good eye. Good catch. Good catch. Good catch. Goat World. We're gonna keep this thing rocking and rolling. Now, what if there's a way that you could chain? No, because E provision is always going to. We might have to check the log. I can't recall. All right, can someone please, I can't do it live, but can someone rewind the stream and go back to see how many cards would that have been for? Just to keep it, I mean, we're trying to keep it we're trying to keep it as consistent as possible. We got the technology, let's get it right if we can. Hold up. Let me pause. Let's just pause. Please. Let me just stop. Let's just stop the whole tournament. Cause I want to. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm trying to make sure this is right, dude. I want to make, and I got Fox's sleep. Everybody is sleep who would know. Because I want to make sure that this is correct 100% before we go on, because this is critical type stuff. Because I want to make sure it's right. I'm gonna talk to Fresh as well, and thank you guys all for being patient, man. We're just trying to make sure it's correct. It takes a little bit of time, but getting things accurate is probably more important. All right, we'll take a quick pause. We'll take a quick pause just to make sure that everything is good. The players are chill. So what's going on if you're just tuning in? We're trying to see if because there was a freaking emergency provisions. Okay, this card is just cursed, bane of my existence. It was played as a chain link 4. All right, so the chain was there was a metamorphosis. There was a secret barrel in there. There was a royal decree was played. And then emergency provisions was played, sending metamorphosis, secret barrel, and snatch steel to the graveyard. So the question is, will royal decree continue to negate secret barrel even though it's sent to the graveyard? Just like, because I figure it's very similar to exile force and skill drain. You know, exile force now activates off the field because it's tributed from the field, it activates wherever. Now this is played, activates on the field, resolves in the graveyard. You know, it's no, it won't, because decree won't be able to touch it because now it's sent. Send any number of spell traps you control to the graveyard, gain 1,000. Now it's sent to the graveyard, and then there is where we, at least that's what I think. All right, so we're gonna get to the bottom of it, but now we're getting some words that, hey, should decree was chained before provisions. Provisions was the last step. All right, we got Lucas G on it. Lucas G is running it down. He's got it. Okay, so we got the confirmation. So it will be negated. That's on me. So I'm getting outruled by the true judging committee. I'm a fake judge, dude. So we're gonna get PSYT back in here, and we got reverse, dude. The decree will negate. Okay, no big deal. And I'll text Fresh as well. And that's how it works, man. That's how it works. I'm so prepared to be wrong. I make mistakes all the time. I'm not perfect. That's why I always try to seek help and ask for help. Ask for people who know stuff better. No change. Sorry for the delay. But I'd rather take a 5-minute delay. Unpause it good. Please resume. I'd rather take a 5-minute delay and get it right instead of, taking a 30-second hastily get it wrong and then everyone's pissed. So I just take a little bit of time, err on the side of caution. Yeah. I'm glad nobody plays this damn card because it's super annoying. I'll take that. I'll take responsibility, but still, from you guys, please, if you see things, continue to make those calls. We'll continue to stop the play. We'll continue to always prioritize getting it right. We have a lot of people in here with a lot more experience than me. A lot of people who have a lot of ruling knowledge, more ruling knowledge than a lot of other people. So continue to make your voices heard and keep this thing, going. That's one of the big main differences between us and Konami and all the other major circuits is that it's all just people try to compartmentalize the information. Oh, I'm gonna keep it to myself, and then when things go wrong, the pride and stuff get involved. Oh man, so Fresh kind of gets punished here as you're going to try to get the greed play going, and got a little bit punished there because you could have hit over this Ryu Senshi and kept the snatch deal down. And there we go. It's a little late too. No, he gets a Souk. Oh man, we gotta slow down. Now we gotta slow down. You get the Souk. I think they're taking shortcuts. So he gets the Souk. And then attack one token. Okay. So one token should be down. Okay. Give Souk attack one. Okay. Cool. No, because I think he attacked two with Souk and Kaiku. Maybe because he's upset with that outcome because he realizes he could have played Snatch on the Kaiku, flipped the Ryu Senshi down and just attacked over it, and then held the other cards. But I don't know if that's even a good play either. And now you got a Ryu Senshi with the Royal Decree up, and that's going to be what it is. We'll be back. Nolan says, I'm going to go watch some baseball and wind down. Thank you, everyone who put worlds together. It'll be a good time. Who's your team? Who's your baseball team? Good luck to them. And hopefully, they get the dub. And hopefully you do well tomorrow as well. Hopefully you can do well tomorrow and represent yourself and your bannerman well. El Duelista again going deep. Maybe you can make it. Maybe you can make it this time. You made it all the way to the finals last time. Almost got there. Not Flocky doing well. Yeah, we might be able to finish. We might be able to finish in time. As you get to the tribe infecting virus, which is absolutely huge. That is phenomenal tribe right there. As you'll be able to get rid of the warriors or get rid of the tokens. Get rid of the warriors, and then smack into 1600 direct. They're both warriors. Okay, and then pass. And now we got this tribe alone and unafraid. You still got 10,000. You still got enough for double Stein pump, which is just so scary. Which is terrifying. Fresh might need to slow down a bit. Maybe he might be a little fatigued. This is Friday after work. You know what I'm saying? You get off work and you immediately have to change gears, load into your GOAT format dueling mind, and get out here and get your game on. It's probably a lot. It's a tall ask, and I know we do a lot, but we have to make it at least early enough so that we can finish in a reasonable time, and still allow multiple people from all over the world to have a reasonable chance to play. So that's why we picked such a awkward time to play. But for a lot of people, they had to get off work immediately, load up into Dueling Book immediately, and just start playing. It's tough. It's not an easy task. So I expect a little sloppiness coming in from a lot of players, and especially playing against a deck featuring emergency provisions is probably not the matchup you were looking for. But Tsukiyomi coming back, I think that was a sloppy play too, because now you gave him an easy kill on the Tsukiyomi with the premature. I mean, I don't know. It worked out, I guess. You got a little bit of damage in there. As you're going to end phase creature swap, get some good value. Set monster stolen. And now you got 2 cards with 9,600 life points left. We'll go ahead and summon the Injection Fair Lily just to get your Sinister Serpent back. That works out. 3 to 4 p.m. was great, to be honest. I love being able to go to sleep at a reasonable time. But if you win Ash Blossom, Jess, then you're going to be making a deep late run. East Coast, it's already 8 p.m. That's not too bad, I suppose. It's not too bad at 8 p.m. right now, but there could potentially be another 2 hours left onto this GOAT format dueling tournament. It could have happened. It could happen. It's okay. We'll have more. I promise you, this is not the last GOAT format tournament that we're ever going to have. Okay. For this season, yes. But forever, no. As Injection Pharaoh Lily is going to be out, and you're going to run headlong into some tokens as well. So the tokens are actually quite good in this matchup, it seems, as this match is taking a really long time. No big deal, though. We're still rocking with it. Seems like a lot of back and forth, a lot of duelsmanship is going on. We got the injection out, able to take out one of the tokens if you elect to do so. Let's see if we do that. Despite the ruling misplay and the communication stop, the quality of the play has been amazing so far. They're both playing really well, and just especially with the conditions that I'm talking about. Because even myself, I find myself being a little fatigued. I didn't even have to go to a full work day today, but I'm fatigued right now just being up this at this time, and I'm not even playing. So just imagine you just grinded a whole tournament too. This is the winners finals. So both of these duels have been playing all afternoon. There's going to be mistakes. It's going to get sloppy. That's one thing I will hold our comment section, hold them to a higher standard too, to understand that, especially if you play in these tournaments, you've been in these situations before, you understand what it's like to be on this side of it, and give our players a little bit more runway, a little bit more respect. Sometimes people come in and they don't even play on the circuit. They don't even play like that. And they just start slamming the players. It's really easy to start slamming the players. And I do it sometimes too. And when someone's making really bad plays, or someone's doing something super out of pocket, I'll say things I probably shouldn't say. But I would ask that we give them a little bit more runway, because just imagine if that was you and you're tired, and you've been playing all day and things just aren't going well. You make a slight error and everyone's slamming you. How bad would you feel? So I try to show some grace in that situation and be like, hey. So, one of those things. John Doe, where you been, big dog? Where you been? It's been a long time. I'm back and better than ever. Also, the end of a long work week, the exhaustion can add up. Yeah, it's Friday, you could be drunk as well. Let's talk about that. You're probably sipping on something. You're not probably sober Friday night. You probably got a little bit of whatever you're sipping on, not Spindrift. Maybe you're sipping on something else. A little under the influence. Joker was a German national champion in 2009. My bad. But cool to see him still kicking it. Maybe he gets the invite today. Is he still alive and well? Let's check out what Joker's doing. Why so serious? Yeah, Joker's right here. Still going strong. He learned about the extra deck today, which was cool. I enjoy seeing that, as we're still in draw phase here from PSYT. And we're thinking about it long and hard. I've been grinding these streets, but we back. We out here. Yo, gunshots up to John Doe, man. It's been a long time. I haven't seen John Doe around these parts in a minute. I'm glad the grind is going well. The grind don't stop. I'm glad the grind is going well. As we will rip the last wheel. Tribute the serpent. Summon the Bizer Shock just to trigger the last wheel. I think Fresh had to have an idea that that was Serpent too. He's probably kicking himself for not attacking it. And returns all set monsters, all set cards on the field to the hand. And now you'll bring out the Cyberstein. And it looks like you're all in on Gat Nasty, it appears, as you're paying 5 thou. And now we're popping with Gatling. You need this thing to at least hit a couple heads. And that's 1 tails. If it hits 3 tails, bro, you need to throw that thing to garbage. That's 1 head. So 1 heads, 1 tails, and 2 heads. So we're popping 2 mons over here, hitting a token. And it looks like you're going to have to eat some damage. Look like 32 coming in probably. No United we stand. Dude, that was this game. That happened. That Cyberjar went off this game. This game has been going on for like an hour, dude. 3,400. No United, no limiter. So again, Fresh has to be fine with that. That's not the worst. And he kind of introduced a little bit of vulnerability. I think BLS, I can't do mathematics. How much is that? BLS on top of these 2 guys right here. That's a lot. It's definitely GG's right there. No, it's not. Sork is pretty cool. Damn, Nate Dogg got the freaking mathematics, dude. I wish I could do math like that. I wish I could do some math like that. Yeah, this game alone has been about 2 hours. No, not 2 hours, about an hour at least. Just this game one. They've been grinding this thing back and forth. As we did get the Kaiku to smack into the Cyberstein, and you're going to be able to banish the Sinister Serpent and the Exile Force. After I messed up the math versus Ant and Losers finals last week, I'm never missing again. Oh, Nate Dogg. I forgot about that. I'm sorry. And we got Brain. So we're going more Brain Con. We're taking over the Chaos Sorcerer. We'll banish. Do you got another meta? Last card meta, and you get the dub. Holy hell. What a game. What a game. Damn. What a freaking game. It's been 40 minutes. It felt like longer. That's still a lot. It's been only 40 minutes. 40 minutes is a long time for one game of GOAT format. Granted, in a timed event, your time limit is like 45 to 50 minutes in most tournaments. So you'd have 5 minutes going into game number 2. That was G1. Sheesh. That's a long time. That is a long time. As PSYT is trying to get there on the absolute uncut spice, Fresh IRL is contemplating like, bro, what is that? And now you got to get into the side deck, and things get extra experimental when you start siding here. Side T just shows up with the uncut heat, makes it to Worlds, shows up to Worlds, and then keeps it going. Dude, and cracking me up, dude. And cracking me up. And so just check it back in. Can we not let this random deck qualify? Thanks. I'm sure Ant's got the spreadsheet. He's in the lab. He's got the damn flow charts. He's got the spreadsheet. He's got who played what, when, where, what ratio. He's got it all dialed in, dude. It's all figured out. He's got it freaking. He's in the bat cave. He's got everybody's heart rate monitors tied up to him. You're figured out. And then something like this happens. You got Blade Knight, Injection Fair Lily, Last Will, freaking Cyberstein, freaking, oh my goodness, Visor Shock. He's got it all. He's got the damn. He's like, yes, at this rate, you see his heart rate is pounding at 74 beats per minute. Clearly indicates that he has a graceful charity. You see, I watched these last 59 games that he played, and only when he draws graceful charity will his heart rate elevate to 15% his normal beating average. So that's how I know. Like, damn, dog. For real. For real. Oh. Nah. It's about to And we're side decking too. PSYT is into the gobbledygook over here. He's about to mix it up. Zero intel on the PSYT Stein pile. I mean, you're putting a little catalog together because there is replays available for these LCQs. So you will have access to those replays, and you can kind of put a plan together. I'm sure he's going to have a profile done on him before this tournament's over. PSYT was born in Nova Scotia, Canada. His mother was a school teacher, and his father was a blacksmith down at the local freaking union. He drove a Dodge Dart 1984. He has leather-bound books in his first floor home library. Nah, here we go. As we're going to come out with a T set, he's going to have a whole workup done on him shortly after this tournament is over, I'm sure. As Fresh comes out with a slow start into a nobleman of crossout. A lot of Italians watching. There are a lot of Italians in this tournament. There are quite a few Italians playing in the Go Format World Championship tomorrow. As we change Trap Dash Shoot to the nobleman of crossout. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let me see. What am I doing? Man, what the hell? Okay. It's just not gonna work, huh? Cool. Italy has the biggest Go community. That is true. Italy has the GCI series. They regularly get a couple hundred people playing those tournaments all the time. So I would agree with that. I think it might just be, it's maybe not the biggest, but it's definitely the most localized and the most that are willing to show up to a tournament. Because I think that I would like to believe, maybe it's just my own bias, but I would like to believe that America has the most players. But America being such a large country, it's really going to be difficult to get all those players to coalesce in one location. Whereas Italy, they have a lot of players and the country is a lot smaller, and most of the people that play can go to one event in a certain spot. Taking nothing away from Italy, I think they have phenomenal players over there. We have there's a reason we have 2 Italian world champions and 0 American. You know, I didn't make that up. I didn't ask for that. That's just the way it shook up. And even in the GOAT country representation, looks like we have 36.2 are from the United States and 29.1 are from Italy. So the 2 largest chunks are from America and Italy. And then Germany is bringing up 3rd place with 11. So 11%. So that's a significant portion of our GOAT format dueling pie is from the United States, Italy, and Germany. And it's very reflective of that in all of our algorithms and stuff too. So it's pretty chill. As we go ahead and equipped the United We Stand onto the Sangan. Sangan just get blasted. We're going to grab Magician of Faith with that. We'll set another and pass it on over as Big Token stares down the board. We got that Magician of Faith looking very positive, like it's going to go off. And we'll just set what we can all assume to be the Magician of Faith. You got the Trap Dash Shoot. Now you already played 1 knock. So the chance he's drawing another one or 1 out of 32. So just put that bad girl down and see what happens. And you got this big body token on the board trying to do a little bit more damage. You've already hit him for 2,200. Damn, that's a big token. And you kind of insulate it as well from a Stein play because you don't have enough zones to put the damn Stein out and put the future monster as well. So you can't even get Gatlin right now. So you got to feel pretty safe with these 2 set monsters onto the field. Unless you can do some kind of spam Visor Shock play, but no premature setup either. So you're kind of chilling. Meta, then tribute for Visor. If you got meta and Visor, that's freaking gross. But we don't. We're just going to slam token right on into the set. Big ass sheet. Oh yeah, meta for Thousand Eyes, suck. And then tribute for Visor, attack in. Sheesh. That'd have been a mess. But instead, we're going to go and get back the Graceful Charity and try to draw some more cards and see if you can handle this big ass token. $11 Germans will play tomorrow. We had 12 invites, but one won't be able to play. Who's not playing? Who's not playing? Who's not gonna be able to play? No, you guys. There were 14. There were 14 Germans. That was 11% of the field. We had 14 Germans qualified. Let's see who they were. It was, you got Alefia, Ali Muto. You have Charlie Koch. You have Christian Borscher. Probably said that wrong. We had German DLS and Geist D. Harold Rose is not German. Why is he on here as a German? Tweaking. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Maybe Harold Rose is German. We have Khalid Hamraz. I don't think he's German either, but he won a German event. We had return winner yourself as Svenny Boy and Simon Schwartz. Those were the German players we had on here. Harold Rose is German. Okay, never mind. I'm tripping. My bad. As Tribe is going to be able to, oh man. So we're going to try to pitch. He calls priority. So we're going to chain to the priority. He does have to pitch. You will get the damage. I think he did it right. He declared the effect and then he played it. He did declare. Dang, I'm done. Yo, Habanero, how's it going? Some people are complaining that their ages are wrong on their player card, Habanero. We have two. Moxie is definitely not 25. Maybe 25 years ago his ass was 25. He is about 50, okay? We also had Easy to Slay You. Age is wrong as well. And Moxie is about 50. I'm kidding. Moxie is 29. That seems a little more accurate. Just not 25. Moxie's 25. I'm pissed. No, it's face up. It's 32. It's face up. It's got to be face up monsters on the field. Yeah, it was. I don't know what Easy to Slay You. The duelist Easy to Slay You's age is incorrect. And also, I think Moxie were the two people that reported. We tagged you. No, it's 32. United We Stand only works for face-up monsters. That I know. If it was set monsters, that'd be so badass. But it's only face-up monsters on the field that you control. And we do. Oh, so it looks like this could just be a GG right here. If you're bold enough, or if you're gonna kick it. Never mind. You are bold enough because you're going to RB, pop the set, get to the dub, and move on to a game number 3. All right, so GG. We got the all-important game 3. The winner of this moves on to the winner's finals, where you will be faced off against either Joker 88, Geronimo 7, Flocky, or El Duelist Pokédex. We'll see who's going to be. The ring, the big goat wasn't it. That's half your. That's so much health. Yeah, I'll probably just ring the tribe, huh? Just ring the tribe and kick it there. Oh, I see what you're saying. Or yeah, just don't play it at all and see what happens. See what happens. It's a vibe though. Maybe he had some more. I don't know what that set monster was. It could have. Did we see the set monster? He never revealed it. It could have been a cyber jar. He was hoping for maybe a Amazon as Archer or something. I don't freaking know. Dang, but we're almost there. We're at the winners finals. We're gonna come back in tomorrow. Whew, man, it's gonna be a long day. This is not game 3. We're going into game 3 right now. We are headed into game number 3. PSYT playing the Cyberstein Funk. We got Fresh IRL playing Chaos Control, and we're about to see who wants it bad enough. Who wants it bad enough? Who wants to be the GOAT format world champion? Who wants to get invited? Who wants to be invited to the ball? Who wants to be on the outside looking in? We're going to find out as PSYT slow start. Fresh had a slow start. Now you got a slow start. It's coming out, spamming a set car on the field, passing on over to Fresh, who's going to cash in some Thunder Dragons. Maybe PSYT luck has ran out and you're absolutely bricked up, but Fresh has the best possible opening. A little bit of Graceful Charity Thunder Dragon. I love to see those two cards together. Not going to lie. It seems almost unfair sometimes, the way that whole thing just work together. And you'll just spam swords. Set a couple and pass. Do you have an OTK situation? Do you have it? It's quite difficult to OTK through the scapegoats. Maybe you got like Big Bang Shot or something in there, or Fair Meteor Crush or whatnot. Giant Grenade, Stein. No limiters, like a little. If you're not playing limiter or United We Stand, and we're trying to draw pass. Not trying to commit anything. Just taking it slow. Sit behind the swords, villain light. Can't really attack anyway. One turn being transpired. Is there any RGT player? No, we haven't seen any RGT players today. I have not. I haven't seen any RGT players for a while. 30 minutes. Oh, shoot. I gotta actually have to register for something here in 30 minutes. I'm glad old Moxie just reminded your boy, dude. I was about to be cooked. I gotta get my registration on. All right. We're gonna figure it out. Moxie's gonna hold me down. And now you play the Delinquent Duo. Yeah, this game's cooked. Looks like Fresh is gonna have all the time in the world to get to where you need to be, as you got the Graceful Charity Thunder Dragon Delinquent Duo. It happens from time to time. And you're gonna kick the Ring of Destruction. You're gonna kick a Scapegoat, really indicating that you already might have something down there. Sorry about this. I'm so sorry. Handle some business over here in the periphery. We got this alarm. Set it for 555 in this biatch. boom, save, boom. And we're cooking. And we will reveal the chain energy. So now you got the chain energy up. Your opponent did already play a bunch of cards already that you would have liked to get taxed by a chain energy, but can't look better late than never. I guess they always say as tribe is going to go ahead and give you 16, but you take 500 first and punch in with 16. And let's see if we absorb that, and you will. Just go ahead and eat it. Bring you down to 64, 65 versus 64. Maybe this chain energy is going to backfire. And then you will reveal scapegoats in the end phase. So maybe 1,000 Irish Restrict is inbound. And okay, giant grenade. Oh man, is he cooking? Is there a game shot here? Is there a game shot somewhere? Is there some creepy crawling going on? What's happening here? Somebody let me know. Fresh thinking about it. Really, really pondering. And you'll let it rock, electing not to put some scapegoats onto the field. Electing not to deploy any scapegoats. You could have. I mean, but probably the right choice if you just don't want to goat lock yourself. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking. All right, let me see the. All right. Dang, I'm all over the place, bro. I got phones everywhere. All right, and we did get the 1,000 Irish Restrict down. And now you contribute, and that's just going to be a GG, as Fresh says. Okay, I've seen enough. The game is over. As Fresh also, no GGs. So PSYT has not received a single copy of GG this whole tournament. He absolutely did a great job, built a really neat deck. Okay, I personally would not want to play against this deck. It seems very difficult to maneuver, but PSYT PS gets the dub on Fresh and moves on over to the winners finals. And now it's going to be standing there alone and unafraid, waiting in the wings for not Flocky, Geronimo 7. So we did get a request for Geronimo 7 earlier in the stream, so I'm going to fulfill that. I'm not sure if the person who requested Geronimo 7 is still around, available, but we will do what we said we're going to do and get some Geronimo 7 onto this GOAT format dueling stream. And now we are comfortably seated in Dogtown for the GOAT format last chance qualifier. And now you will rip the Graceful Charity. So that's crazy. That's crazy that this deck is absolutely just going haywire on this tournament. It's absolutely going banana bread on this tournament, dude. Just running, just going loose with it. Just losing control on this tournament. Damn. Who thought that was going to happen? Who saw that coming? Ant may need to be up late in the lab. Now I think you just run the numbers. You're probably not gonna encounter it. Someone else gonna encounter it for you. I think. Focus on sleep. Getting that thing going. That's insane. Imagine being awake at 2:35 a.m. Go to bed. Oh my goodness. Oh, these both they're on the grind. They can't sleep. And Nano did win this event last year and then overslept the very next day. So that happened. There is a history of that. They're both so close to make it to where they want to be. And if you don't make it, because everyone can't make it, there's only going to be one person that can make it. And for all those unfortunate duels that don't make it, they can just sleep in tomorrow and wake up and catch the world stream at the end or whatever time you wake up, and you don't have to worry about it. So everyone kind of eats there. If you make it, you got to boot and rally. You got to lock back in and freaking reload and come back in tomorrow. And hopefully you can maintain that same momentum to whomever is going to make it. And we still got a grindhouse. We still got this game. We got one more game fresh, and then we got to get back into. That was a long, grindy match too, man. That's a lot. That take a lot out of you right there. But now you can take some time to take a break, go get something to eat. I'm saying I got these chips right here. I got to eat. I'm going to turn it down for a second. So on ASMR you guys to death. Man, sorry you guys had to hear that. Oh no, these are I can get some ads, dude. These Miss Vicky's jalapeno flavored kettle potato chips. Sponsored by Goat Format. Hi, I'm JDZ. When I need a snack, I get Mrs. Vickers jalapeno Goat Format dueling chips. They're so good. And they're also not very healthy. So come on down and get some Goat Format dueling Mrs. Vickers jalapeno flavored chips. They go crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know the vibe. If you know, man, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. That's some quality chips right there. Miss Vicky's, I don't know what she's doing over there. Kettle cooking them chips. Going crazy. Miss Vicky's over there kettle cooking them chips. Whew, they so good. As we're going to battle into Magician of Faith, that's 1,100 damage. You already paid half. Book of Moon goes crazy. Do you have it? You already played one. Nobody's double book dueling in this economy. Are we really out here double Book of Moon dueling here in 2024? No, we're going to Ring of Destruction up, though. We'll pop the Dekoichi, taking 14, going down to 26. Kettlebrand Korean Barbecue. Is that Miss Vicky's? Is that Miss Vicky's ones? I think I have those, too. We got a little Miss Vicky's collectible box in there. A little trove of Mrs. Vicky's. As we'll shift the Magician of Faith to defense position to protect your health a little bit more. Oh, it's Kettlebrand. I have to try them. These Kettlebrand, it took me a while. I used to be like a straight basic Betty when it comes to chips, you know, straight Doritos and Lay's and all that kind of stuff, like the regular normal softies. And I really didn't like the Kettle hard chips. Now they're grown on me. They got that crunch. Boom. You know they're good. I'm starting to rock with them. It's changing me a little bit. As we'll slam GK into the Faith and see if he can take 12. We're going to play some goats. So Joker's got the tools of the trade. As you got random goat in there, whatever you are, my boy, Mr. Man. Okay. Little fake obelisk token over there, where the hell that thing is. As we'll set another and pass back on over to Joker 88. Why so serious? He's ass. Just like you guys need to seriously consider liking the stream. The Goat Format World Championship is tomorrow. And we like to do these like streams before. It's probably like a tailgate vibe. Everyone's trying to get in there. I'd probably turn some music on or something. Some music. Pump up the jams a little bit as we slam BLS to banish the set. It's another Dekoichi. As Joker's 88 is trying to jump right back into the driver's seat. BLS is good. BLS is too good. I hate BLS. I really do. I can't stand the guy. I think he's too good. I think he's too powerful. It's not fair for the game. But people love him. People rock with him, man. And I think, snatch steal. Do you have another Solemn? We got a Dust Tornado. Side deck Dust Tornado coming in. Looking strong as Geronimo is up a game. So if Geronimo wins, it's over. But you're in a pretty down bad spot now as you're turtling up to hide yourself from this Blackluster Soldier. You set another monster. That's never a good sign to see yourself defending, just putting guys out to get plussed on by this Blackluster Soldier. Hate to see that. So you're going to lose the Magician of Faith. Just rolling the dice. Hoping your opponent would get rambunctious, which I think that might have been an issue as well, because that Magician of Faith was your Lightmon too. I mean, you probably could have hoped for a crash there, but I guess you're trying to insulate your hitbox from death. And you got your Dust Tornado, or Mirror Force Dust Tornado. And then you're going to eat 3 Thou Wow right into the hitbox. A lot of dead cards you can draw here as BLS is looking quite formidable. Double Dust Tornado dueling coming in. That's interesting to see. Very interesting indeed. Peculiar, even, I would say. Quite indubitably. And now you do get to the light monster. So you did have a Chaos monster in your hand. As Chaos Sorcerer is going to get immediately Insta Solemn Judgment. Put him on out of there. Bring yourself down to 13. Now if you can get to the Ring of Destruction, you're chilling. You don't have it. You already know those are 2 damn Trogdors in hand. You already know those are 2 of the wackest, most pitiful Thunder Dragons you've ever seen. But will Joker show some tactical patience, or will you try to rush it down? Let's see. And we will show patience overall and just banish the Kaiku to Ghost Destroyer. So you did miss 3,000 attack there. Could have been Night Assailant. So I guess you were correct, I suppose. But could have showed a little bit of aggression if you wanted to and hit another 3,000 in. It only sucks if your opponent draws Ring of Destruction right here and sets it on the field. You don't have a third Dust Tornado to engage with it as you play Upstart Goblin. So you're still in that ring for game type area with that BLS sitting there. Oh my God, that's ring, bro. And it's MST. If it's ring, it was just MST for MST. So now you just need normal summon. Any of them will do it, except for Night Assailant. Tribe Affecting Virus will do the job. And we're going to a game number 3. And we're going to game number 3. He's less toxic than CED at least. I guess that's true. When you compare him to Chaos Emperor Dragon, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Was he though? I would like to try that. I would like to try that. Get rid of Blackluster Soldier, bring back Chaos Emperor Dragon just for a time to see. I would like to see. I would want to see that, because I think with, at least for me and everyone who played when I played, we have our blinders on when we would, because Chaos Emperor Dragon was always paired with Sangan and Witch and Yatagarasu. So that made it so much worse. Like Chaos Emperor Dragon, Sangan, Witch, Yata, that was a mess. Now that was bad. But Chaos Emperor Dragon coming out, and he would blow up. He blows up himself too, right? Or no? Let me read Chaos Emperor Dragon. I haven't read Chaos Emperor Dragon in years. I cannot remember. He does not. If he doesn't blow up himself, then I'm tripping. If he does, then I think we're cooking. Let's go back. Let me see. First edition. Chaos Emperor Dragon. Let me see this fucking thing. Look at this guy. Man, his car was so cool, man. Holy hell. It was a time in my life where I'd give my kidney for one of these things. Like, I would give significant amount of blood and body parts for this card. I would. I was big. I was a big Chaos Emperor Dragon guy. All right. This card can only be special summoned by removing one light and one dark monster in your graveyard from play. Pay 1,000 of your life points to send all cards in both players' hands on the field to the graveyard. Inflict 300 points to your opponent's life points for each card sent to the graveyard. What an insane card. What the shit were they thinking? What an insane freaking card. Literal insanity. Like, what is that? What the hell is that? What is even that? CED singing for Lily, very likely to be game. Oh yeah. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't think it's as bad. Like BLS is freaking nuts, man. That card is nuts. Chaos Emperor Dragon, if you're up and they top deck it, it could kind of really suck getting all your cards nuked and now you're top decking again. But man, it's a crazy card. Everything. You're losing I forgot you lost your hand too. You lose your hand, your field, everything. And you're taking damage too. They could have easily just left the damage part off and it would have been still broken as hell. I don't know. As we're going to send the Trap Death Shoot. We need the top 8 posted on YouTube, please. It probably won't be able to happen, man, because the championship is tomorrow. And I literally don't have time. Like I'm actually not even gonna be able to finish the stream because I have some stuff I have to do in about an hour from right now. So I'm probably not gonna be able to finish the stream. And there's some stuff I still need to do for the GOAT Format World Championship as well. So it's very unlikely that I'll be able to do it. Maybe we can get someone else to do it, potentially. But man, oh man, it's gonna be a lot. But we're still gonna be locked in, laser focused all the way going in tomorrow. So just tune in. It's probably not going to be the best everything, but I'll try to make it as good as we can. Try to get some giveaways. I got a lot of stuff I need to give away that I haven't been able to give away because I just haven't been making videos. Or maybe I can make some videos again and do the giveaways again. I don't know. That could be a focus. I really want to get back to YouTube. That's what I want to do. I want to do YouTube. That's it. I want to do YouTube and stream, and that's all. Like everything else, I'm not trying to do no more. I don't want to. We got to find another tournament person, another coordinator person, because it's becoming cumbersome, to say the least. So I might not be able to be that guy, but I really would like to make videos again and just vibe out with people on YouTube and the stream world. That's where I want to be. As we're just going to jam Solemn on Tribe. We're really blasting these Solemn Judgment. Look at that. Just straight up, huh? Just straight up. That felt gross. All right. I got to take care of some. We got some world's players having some technological indifferences. Give me a sec. Let me help. All right. All right. Cool. So a lot of people, oh my goodness, I'm gonna be up all night. I'm gonna be up all night. We got some people not in the card. You're not in the card. I can tell you why. Everyone who's saying, hey, why am I not in the card? Why am I not in the card? Because I put a cutoff date that you need to put the registration form in. You didn't put it in on the right date. Okay. That's why you're not in the card. That's why you're not in the right spot, because you're not doing your side of it. You're not upholding your end of the bargain. If I say, hey, put your stuff in on this date. That date was October the 15th. Okay. If you put your stuff in October the 17th, October the 19th, 18th, whatever the hell it is right now, today's the 18th, then you're not going to be in there because it's going to take time to produce that kind of stuff. And now we got to go in late because people just can't be like, all right, boom. I put out an announcement. Hey, I need these in by this date. Everyone's like, cool. And you don't put your stuff in. 98% of the field had their stuff in. The 2% of the field didn't. And there it goes. So we're going to get it fixed, though. We're going to get it sorted. If we got to stay up late, wake up early, we'll get it done. Winner LCQ3 is the only person that was exempt. Okay, they were the only person that was exempt because they obviously you don't know who it's going to be. But everybody else, they had no excuse. Well, maybe they had excuses. I don't know. On their life, people got to work. People got shit to do. I often forget that GOAT format Yu-Gi-Oh is not everyone's priority. It's not even my priority. It's no one's priority. It's just something that we're doing. So I just like to raise a little bit of cane. I'll still do it though. Of course, I'm trying to do everything I can to help people. But I'm gonna hit him up, L. All right. All right, we're gonna hook them up. We're gonna hook them up because, and also there's a lot of people who don't necessarily play online that often. They don't, you know, they don't do the online thing. They don't do the Discord thing. They don't play in online tournaments. A lot of people qualified in real life, and now they're trying to play online. So it's a huge learning curve to just navigating Discord, navigating Dueling Book, and then on top of that, we're asking you to do download this, upload that, and all this kind of crap. So it's a lot. So I give people the benefit of the doubt, for sure. For sure. I understand the position that we're putting a lot of people in. So I try to be very patient with it. As we're going to get RB. RB, what we hit with RB? Did it get popped? Did you use? I think RB the something. I'm not sure. So now we got 2 cards up. Geronimo just continuing to set and pass on over to Joker 88. It's late over there in Europe. Both these duels still grinding. No big deal. As we'll get back the Sinister Serpent and then slam a Metamorphosis on top of it. So we're going to get a quality Thousand Eyes Restrict down. Low resource Thousand Eyes Restrict will take over the set. It goes off without delay. And now we can kind of play this little stall game to get a little bit more cards to make this thing a little bit more interesting. The Scapegoat meta decks are out in the Last Chance Qualifier as well. As we're going to play the Pot of Greed. And then immediately jam the Chaos Mars as well. So Thousand Eyes Restrict was not long for this world. We'll just get him up out of there with the quickness. Get your Sinister Serpent back and chill. Matter of fact, while they're chilling on that, let me see if I can start to fix some of this stuff live. If you guys don't mind. If you guys don't mind, get to see me out here working on this stuff behind the scene. Okay, so Jamaica. Duel's name Jamaica. Jamaica. Who is Jamaica? Pull up my freaking sheet. Again, people with their Dueling Book name, Discord names, not matching. Pissing me off. Okay? Pissing me off for sure. That's annoying. All right, let's see. Duel's name Jamaica. Did they fill out the form? If I check this form, and there's no person named Jamaica on here, I'm about to absolutely come unstowed, bro. Who is, and they got me using computers, bro. I'm not a computer guy. I'm over here on these computers for the GOAT world, making it happen for the GOAT world, giving it up on the damn computer, which I hate. Oh, man. Let's see. Here we go. Jamaica. Boom, boom, boom. Viewing sheets. Boom. We got, alarm. Shit. Pause. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm trying to get these Worlds players set up, man. Jamaica, is that Jamaica 1992? Is that Francesco? Let's see. So are you? All right, so we're gonna get Jamaica 1992 hooked up. I believe that's who that is. We got Mr. Big Noodle does not have a code. Okay, so I'll just send Mr. Big Noodle a code. Cool. Let's get Mr. Noodle coded up over here. Get the noodler a code. Damn. Sorry, folks. I'm trying to do this while I can. All right, cool. Back to the action. We're waiting on them to come back. So what did I miss? Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm trying to do two things at once. What did I miss? What did I miss? Look like nothing. Look like this little, I think so. Okay. We'll get that going later. All right, yeah. So I'll paste this here. All right. 2 minutes. Okay. And we'll get the Nobin across out onto the Sinister Serpent into a Sakaretsu armor. So Joker's 88 down cards, but not out of the game. Both duelists sitting at a nice, crispy, even 4,000. Man, set up GK Spy here. Goes crazy. Set up a GK Spy as both of these duels just looking at the GY. Man, oh man, we gotta pick it up. We gotta hit the gas pedal, huh? We gotta gas brake dip this thing up out of here. We gotta make it happen as we kick TD for effect. Be able to get 2 more TDs. PSYT stands for pretty sexy young thing. No chance, bro. That's crazy. That's that's crazy. That's crazy. You think it's young sexy MS alt? He's pretty sexy instead of young sexy? That's crazy. Not pretty sexy young thing, dude. Not PSYT. As we're smacking it with BLS, we just ran the red line and it worked. Oh man, through 2 backies, not giving a damn. Just sending BLS in there and say, do something. No RB, no nothing. You just have to eat it. And that bad boy's out there alone and unafraid. So he did have the RB. He just waited. Did he just consume 3,000 just for the hell of it? Just for the hell of it? Just to get that discard off. Oh, I see. It worked out great. And that's going to be a GG. As it worked out phenomenally for Geronimo 7, who is going to get the dub and get the GG this time. So that was one of the rare GG moments we had, as not Flocky goes down to El Duelista Pokédex. Has he been playing? Hold up. This is the duels that play. We're going to watch this guy. If he's opening duo every single time, I'm calling the computer repairman, dude, because we saw him open duo 17 times in a row. If he's still on that streak, I'm calling somebody. I don't know who the hell I'm going to call, but somebody's getting called, as we're back to back. Top performances of these LCQs. Made it pretty far last time, trying to make it far again. Dang, dude, I'm trying to sign up for this thing. Did it just crash? I think the website just shut down, bro. Give me just one little microsecond. I was waiting on these duelists to show up. As we're waiting on these duelists to show up. Bro, I swear these low counter players they be tripping, bro. I swear to God, bro. I swear that they are tripping, bro. They're tripping. Like bro. Bro, let me get in, please. Let me get in. Okay, where are they at? Let's go. All right, cool. I had to do that real quick. Man. Holy, bro. Holy. Okay, we're back. We're back at it. We're back at it again. Oh, man. All right, where are they at? Am I missing the game? Did they start? We're waiting on El Duelista Pokédex. We're waiting on Geronimo 7. Oh my goodness. Can we get it in, please? Everybody in there, get out of the replays and let's duel, huh? We're running out. We're burning daylight over here. We are burning daylight. We are freaking. Let me get back to the chat, man. Let me hang out with y'all over here. Good night / good morning. Good night, Lucas G. Are you going to be up tomorrow? Are you coming back in? Are you coming back? Are you coming back in after you get a little boot and rally? Are you coming back? Yo, where are these players, huh? Did they already slip in through the side hatch, dude? All right, let me see. Yo, oh my goodness. Where are these dudes at? Holy hell. Sorry. Because I think we could finish if they could show up and play. It's looking cooked, bro. It's looking cooked. I might not be able to finish, unfortunately. I might have to depart. This is so sad. I think we could have made it if we didn't have like some super long grindhouses. That needs to be enforced tomorrow. Replay watchers are showing up late or slow playing opening turns while watching. That's something we're gonna bring up in the pre-meeting. It is Swiss, so it shouldn't be as big of an issue unless unless people are going to time, you're trying to get your last player, and you're paired with the next person, because you won't know who you're playing against until that next round, unless you could do like a little bit of research to kind of figure out who you might be playing against. But we're not going to sit here and wait for people to go and watch your opponent play, do their whole replay before you start. That's just something that we just don't have time to sit around and do that. However, the round that you do play, we are going to encourage the players that are playing to look at the replay to make sure that it's clean before you turn it in. That's one thing that I'm going to bring up tomorrow. but not sit around just jacking someone's replay while you're doing your thing or whatever the hell you're going to do. If you can manage to do it and play at the same time, but when the tournament starts, I don't think we're going to do 5 and 10. It's going to be a much shorter execution from getting to the round and then between rounds. Like when the round launches, it's time to play, so we can start at the same time. It's not going to be this long little layover. Moxies, be ready for. Oh yeah, I got in. I'm gonna get in this one too, I think. Oh, never mind. It's sold out. Never mind. I'm not in. It's gone. It's cooked. Yeah, that one's done. The Friday one is over. Like that one's over. So I'm not in that one. I got in on the Sunday one, but not the Friday one. Okay. And Mystic Storm level 2. Look at that. So no duo though, but you do have this strong positive Dawn to Lug, which this is a great spot to be in. I love to be in this spot. You got the Dawn up. You got the level 2 up. You got a nice plethora of back row cards. And you ripped a ring. Yeah, you're just winning this one. This is going to be a GG for you. Maybe. I don't know. Anything can happen, but this is all signs are pointing to you getting the dub in this round here. Maybe I could stay and finish. Maybe. Perhaps. Or what I could do. Oh, man, this sucks so bad. I can't adjust the plan. And we'll go ahead and bring out the Grapefruit Spy just to get over the Mystic Storm level 2, just to clap him up before he can set stuff again. And we'll bring out the Tribe as well. So do you pitch or do you just try to plus? Pitch does damage. No pitch here. We're just going to try to run over the GK Spy, and then we'll solemn the Torrential Tribute immediately. We'll lose 4350, and then we can attack in with 200 on the GK Spy. You'll lose another card from hand. Yeah, this is absolutely cooked for Geronimo. Not gonna lie, it's gonna take an act of Congress to get up out of this one. It's looking bad. What's this about JDZ and Lorcana? Yeah, I'm playing. They got a tournament. JDZ dipping for Lorcana on Worlds Weekend. No, honestly, there is, and between us and everyone in this stream, there is a tournament that's happening, Lorcana tournament, that's literally 4 minutes from my house. Okay, it's 4 minutes away from my house. And it looks like it's going to be a nice, chill environment. It's literally everything. It's right down the street. I can walk there if I really wanted to. And it's happening at the same time as the Go Format World Championship. So I cannot go. Set Championship, Store Championship it's pretty depressing. It's pretty sad. Not gonna lie. But next weekend is going to be the it's kind of like a YCS basically, but for Lorcana. That's coming to Seattle as well. It's coming the YCS in Seattle equivalent. It's coming, and I'm going to that. And I just signed up for some side events that are taking place. And you got to get in quick. I literally had to stop everything I was doing. Ask Moxies, okay? The thing opened, they crashed the web just for a side event. Not even the main event. The main event crashed the website. I signed up for the side event. They crashed the website. It sold out in 5 seconds already. 256 person side. Not even the main, bro. It's not even the main side event. It's a freaking sealed side event. Sold out already. The one on Friday sold out. Luckily, I got into the one on Sunday. It's a whole thing, man. It's a good game. I'm still goats, man. I'm still goats. But Lorcana is calling me, dude. It's a good situation. JDZ hamburger recipe, dude. What is that? Well, there will be another live stream tomorrow. Tomorrow we're streaming tomorrow, but this one I might not be able to finish this one because I have to take care of some not Lorcana related business. I got some business I got to take care of with my Go for Matt dueling spouse, dude. My Go for Matt dueling wife requires me. Okay, I need to get over in there. Lorcana is Moxie's dude, take a shot. Moxie's big Lorcana. It's Moxie's fault that I am Lorcana. He infected me with this Lorcana thing. I was fine with not playing Lorcana and just kicking it. But nah, Moxie's like, nah, we're going to play. We're going to do this. We're going to train. We're going to get better. We're going to get good. And Moxie's really good. I'm mid as hell. I'm probably bad, actually. I'm quite ass at Lorcana. I'm decent. I'm decent to mid, okay? Moxie's actually quite good. Dale is like insane. Moxie's is quite good. Moxie's is quite good. There is a competitive Beyblade scene. I saw that, Javier. I did. When we were in Orlando, I saw some GOAT format Beyblade duelists out there crashing them things. I was perplexed. I was bewildered. I was in awe. I was struck. I had no idea that was a thing. It looked kind of cool. Seeing them out there slamming them Beyblade. They had like a little arena. They had like the ripsticks. They had like different. They went through a whole. Explain it to me. I wish that somebody would have like a documentary set up. They came in there and they had the little configurations. You can get different. You can customize them. Different little ripsticks. And it was cool. Dale is case 0. Yeah, he's patient 0. He came in and did it. And he took Moxie's and he's capturing me as well. It's crazy. I mean, I don't know. I can't explain it. It's a good situation, man. It's a good situation. Because you can be super try hard competitive. You can be casual. You can do whatever the hell you want. You can win. You can lose. People be out here getting cooked and just like, oh, good game. Bye. Got moms and kids and shit. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole vibe. It's cool. I don't hate it. It's never going to be GOATs though, because GOATs is always going to be in your heart. But it's interesting. It's fresh, new. So I don't know. It's a fun game. But Nate Dogg says must contain. I think Shaggy's about to get involved too. Is that back-to-back duos? Is that back-to-back duo? No, that wasn't back-to-back duo. He got it again though. He did get duo again. I don't know if that was back-to-back though. We gotta watch Vive Cristo duo situation. I don't know how. I don't know when. I don't know how. I don't know why. But he's getting to the duo. He's getting to it often. We're gonna watch. We'll see. If he goes back-to-back duos again. I don't know what to do. Like I don't know. Is he hacking? No way he's hacking. I don't know. He got to it again. Ask Flocky. Somebody go look at the film. Somebody go check out all the films and see how many times this duel has opened the Delinquent Duo. Is Lorcana balanced? Is it balanced? Yes. No, not really. But it's more balanced. There, like right now in the meta, it's quite healthy. Like there is probably, like no shit, there's probably, I would say 6 viable decks that can win at any given moment. I would say. And there are some decks that have like straight up bad matchup. There are bad matchups, good matchups that you can get. And there are some decks that you can still deck build and like surprise people still. I think that's really cool. Like in the last one, there was the person that won played a green steel, and it played like, I think it was like 6% of the field played it, and 3% of the field played the blue steel deck, 6% of the field played the green steel deck, and he had 2 green steel decks and 1 blue steel deck in the top 8. So that goes to show that deck building and like meta calls is a real thing in that game, because there's no like there's no dueling book equivalent, there's no master duel, there's no they kind of have one now, but there's no real way to just grind games and get experience. You just have to play in the set champs and grind a local scene. So people who really know how to deck build and get crafty with it, they can like have a significant advantage. At least I feel. I don't know. But me, I'm quite ass at that game. I'm getting better. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting some information. It's coming slowly. Hey, yo, no pause. But it just takes time. As we got busted down Blade Night. It's not. I wouldn't consider it pay to win either. I would not consider it pay to win. It's pay to flex though. If you want to really flex, Or if you want to get some there, it's any trading card game. Some of the more expensive cards are going to be better, but I think you can get a nice tier 1 deck for, $250, $300, depending on what you're trying to play. I think Green Steel is going to be one of the more expensive decks. Steel Song's going to be pretty expensive. Whatever, just it's not going to be that expensive. Like my deck that I play, I think costs like $200 for the cards that I play. It's not that bad. Hopefully they don't continue to do that. I think Yu-Gi-Oh is making a mistake with that too, to just continually print the best cards at the highest rarity. I think that's a mistake. You want the most people to have access to the best cards, so the most people can play your game the most effective way. Nothing will ever be as expensive as modern Yu-Gi-Oh. It can't be, because they do that. They've been doing that for a while. They'll super limit the best cards that everyone needs to play. Like if there is a best deck and everyone needs the best cards to play the best deck, and you jack up the price of your game is going to become untenable. That's just how it is. When they could just easily take this same, I hate to keep talking about Lorcana, but take their strategy and just reprint the same cards at a higher rarity. It's so stupid, man. It's so dumb. Like if you have a card that comes in common and it costs $1, and the same card comes in collector's rare in the same set, and it comes in collector's rare and it's worth $150, people will still go for the collector's rare. That's proven. Humanity is attracted to shiny things. So why not do that? So that way the people who can't afford the $100 card will still get the common version and still be able to play. And the people who want to flex will go and get the more expensive copy of the same card. That's literally, they got that. They did that pack 1. They did that. Every card in the game comes in holographic. Every single one. Some of the cards come in enchanted printings. They did that. And people are going out. Guess what? I got to bling out my deck. I got to hollow out my deck. Cries. I spent $1,200 on White Forest Core in QCR. And now you're cooked. Hate to see it. Damn, dude. $1,200. Hate to see it. As Geronimo 7. Back to the game. Okay, back to the game. We got Geronimo 7 who's trying to survive. Coming out early. Is the invite structure going to change at all next year? We're actually probably after the World Championship, we're going to put all the focus on getting what the next year is going to look like. One thing I do know that we did discuss is that there's going to be, instead of planning the full 12 months out like we typically do, we're going to plan quarter instead of all of it at once, just every quarter. And then we'll have another meeting, put the next quarter onto the schedule, or at least try to overlap it to where you can get it out a little bit sooner so people can set their schedules. Second is that there's going to be less. Whatever the hell it's going to be, there's going to be less, because we had way too many tournaments this year, and it just burned the staff out, burned the players out, burned everything out, and it just made everything a little less prestigious. Smashing Ground just went crazy. Kaiku just going nuts, taking stuff out of the graveyard. So less, and then more prestige on everything. We're going to keep the PWCQs going. Maybe going back down to 1 a month. The debate with that is going to be, should we just issue 2 invites per PWCQ, or should we just lower the threshold it takes to get to that second invite? Maybe doing 25 people instead of 32. So that way people can get 2 invites a little bit more consistently, to ensure that people have the same amount of invite opportunities, but not have, but less tournaments or something like that. Another thing that's been talked about is maybe shifting over to, instead of doing a 1 invite per event, maybe doing a point system or something like that. I think that's a terrible idea personally, because it's going to be too much to manage. Who's going to be the person keeping tallies of these points, and what are they going to, who's going to be around to make sure that thing is updated when it's, because I'm not going to do that. I don't want to be the person responsible for that. Yeah, I'm not, oh, this person got this many points and this GGP is worth this many points and that thing. It's just a fucking mess. Oh, he got 4th place here. He got 3rd place. We can barely keep up with how many people are invited as it is right now. But trying to track, oh, this person got, he got 3rd place in PWCQ 61. That's 4 points. He got 2nd place in GFC. That's 18 points. I'm not doing that. I'm not trying to do that. But I mean, if you could find someone who can actually do it. But I think just giving out more invites for less tournaments could be an answer, or having less people qualify for more. That would just generate more invites for less tournaments. And it'll also encourage more people to say, hey, I can make time to play in a PWCQ. Whereas now, I won't play in this one. I'll just play in the next one that's happening next weekend or in 2 weeks, because there's so many, you know what I'm saying? And it makes the tournaments less important. Because back in those days, we have PWCQ. They become kind of an event within themselves. You can like have the deck list go out. You can have people come by and do interviews. You can have people show their replays and talk about it and just introduce more face from the community out to the GOAT world. And they become like a better thing to help grow the game. Because all this shit that we're doing with the World Championship, with the PWCQ, with all the tournaments, GGPs, everything, it all goes back into the main goal, which is to grow and sustain the game. So if your tournaments that you're hosting, if no one sees them because they're not streamed, if no one sees what happened because they aren't covered, and you're just having a tournament to go to the thing, it's pointless, because it's all to grow. It's all so people can see what we're doing and maybe they want to do it too. That's the whole point. You know, it's that. Let me pull the curtains back just so you can see. You know, it's not about who is the best duelist. As Vive, who is the best duelist, who's going to get the. It's all about continuing to grow and sustain the game, and you do that through the media, through the YouTube, through the streams, through the website, through the creating the decks, through the talking, the YouTube videos. That is what is going to continue to grow it. As Vive is going to get the dub, so maybe I'm not going to be able to finish duelist. I am not going to be able to finish. But what I probably could do is just let this bad boy ride. I might not be able to finish. I am so sorry, but we're gonna try to get there. We're gonna try. We're gonna keep pushing. JDZ out here vibrating with the late night ship. Yo, we out here all day, all night. It don't matter. We used to give it up on Friday nights all the time. Those were the days. Them Friday night streams, man. We out here chilling, dude. Getting them Friday night streams to get wicked. Oh, I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish. I forgot we got another round in the losers final. We are not gonna finish duelist. Oh, that sucks so bad. My wife's gonna be pissed, dude. There's no way I cannot do this. There is no way. Yo, my brother grabbed some of those retro packs, pulled me a Blue Eyes Ultimate, Gate Guardian, and Dark Magician. Some of my favorite mons. What retro packs are you talking about? The new retro QCR joints? That's dope, man. Did you see him pull it? He probably bought them and lied. He said he pulled it. Those sound like some hot pulls. As we're in the losers finals, and it sucks so bad that I might not be able to finish the stream, duels. Maybe I can get somebody else up in here. How can I pass the controls off to someone? I don't know if that's even possible. I really don't. I don't know if that's a thing that I can do. I have to let somebody log into my computer. We're not doing that. Then I got to come back and stay up. I got to stay up to probably about, I got to stay up so late. Oh my God. Yeah, because I got a lot of work I need to do. Actually, it's not even that much work. It's not even that much work. As Fresh IRL is hosting right now. See, this right here cannot happen. Like, this will not be a thing that goes down tomorrow. So if you're in the Worlds tournament tomorrow and you're participating and you're trying to jack your opponent's film, if you're trying to fucking sniff their film, we're getting in. It's the round starts, you match up and you go play. Okay? If you can watch film and play at the same time, then that's on you. If you got two monitors or something like that. But we're not about to sit here and wait 20 minutes between rounds for you to go ahead and get on your opponent's film and do all that stuff. We're just not going to do it. Okay? It's just not going to happen. It will not happen. You better finish early and go back in and just start watching after your game is over or something, because this right here is unacceptable. Matter of fact, let's play. I don't think I'll be able to finish anyway, so I might have to wrap it up soon. But that is something that is 1,000% going to come up. As we're waiting, man. We're waiting. Dang. Yeah, this is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts. This is nuts, man. But yeah, I'm gonna have to wrap it, man. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I'm going to have to wrap it up. I have to take off. I wish it didn't have to be this way, but I do have a life, not necessarily an emergency, but something that needs to go down in the periphery. So I have to depart. Actually, I'm going to shut it down. We are in the losers finals, which sucks. I wish I could have finished. I tried everything I could. It's just taking too long to get to the point. So what I'm going to end it here, duelists. Feel free. These dueling books are unlocked and open. All right, so go there, watch these games live. Let me know how they end, and we'll crown a winner tonight. But I'm unfortunately not gonna be able to finish this thing. I just want to see if Vive opens duo real quick, and then I'll shut it down. If he opens duo, I'm for sure out of here. Okay, we'll see how it goes. But thank you guys for kicking it with us. Hopefully we're gonna start Worlds. The stream should be going live tomorrow at 08 PST. So that's 11 a.m. Eastern Eastern Standard Time. Okay, 8 a.m. my time. I'll be up with players meeting. We're going to try to do that thing around 7:15. Get in there, just kind of talk about some things for the tournament and whatnot, and then we'll get it going. Everyone else, I just got to put some stuff out to. Oh, he did it again. Look at that. Look at this, dude. Look at that. Look at this. I had to see it for my own eyes, dude. That's crazy. Like, that is insane, right? There's got to be something going on there. Algorithmically. It's got to be, right? Okay. I don't know. Somebody let me know. Somebody do the research and let me know. But I do have to leave. And thank you guys so much for kicking at me on this Friday. I'm so sorry I can't finish. I do apologize for that. I hate starting streams that I can't finish, but some things came up. I literally got alerted on the stream, so I have to shut it down. But thank you guys for kicking it with me. I'm JDZ. I'll see you guys tomorrow, bright and early, for the GOAT Format World Championship. It starts